everyone, welcome back. It is another edition of Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. I'm Katiana, glad to be back. It's been a busy day so far, and it's not even 5 o'clock. I'm hoping to have a nice long stream. Knock on wood, Twitch is cooperative. We have lots to do, lots to talk about. Let's get to work. So first of all, as I hoped, we have enough to do one more catalyst, which means we will have enough to do our infinity ingot, which makes me very, very happy. I gotta put a few things away just so I have room. Did we have a dirt? What do I do now? Let me just stash that in there. I put that in there. I can have a solar panel 6. I wonder why I have a solar panel 6. I will show you as soon as I get. I need more room. That. More lapis. Okay, I think that's going to be enough. So you can see I'm up to 72 lapis, and there's 49 of the rest. So that means I have, handy dandy calculator, where are you? So I have 72. I need 49 for the quest, and can't do math. That's 23 extra. I think I have enough lapis to complete what I need. I think. Major emphasis on I think. So for now, I have turned off lapis production. I believe with the quartz that I have processing now, I'm going to have enough quartz to match what I have in lapis. So I have turned off quartz production. I have a huge amount of redstone waiting to process. I'm thinking that's going to get me up in the upper 40s, lower 50s. So redstone will probably be the third one that gets shut off. Then what I can do is redirect some of those things to other items. So like the lapis pickaxe is now working on emerald, because emerald is behind diamond. And so I'm currently processing additional emerald to try and get it caught up, because of the pickaxe producing stuff, it's behind. I did get a big ton of lead processed, which is great, and we got some more silver and nickel. So the problem continues to be gold. So let me tell you what I've been doing to try and solve the gold problem. I currently have both void miners. Okay, I only want one. Thank you. I have both void miners color coded to gold, and yet I'm not stockpiling it, which is I think that's unusual, because when I had color coding for emeralds or diamonds or whatever, I was building up a reserve of the ore. That is not happening with gold. And District Spark says he saw the same thing, where it seemed like the gold color emphasis was not as effective. So that's why I have both of them going that way, for at least for now. And so we'll see if that comes along, or if we're going to have to do something else to try and bring gold up. I'm currently caught up on my silver production. I have crystals still producing, like there's 14 or 15,000 of those, and once those run through, it's going to be, hey, District Spark is in the house! Welcome, District. Guys, I have to tell you, just as I signed off last night, District saw that I was online and joined. I felt so bad when he told me. I'm like, dude! I look forward to him joining my streams ever so much. and I'm in the wrong place. And he literally got on thinking I had just started, and I had been on for 5.5 hours and was just leaving. And so I'm like, I felt so bad. So I made it a point of telling him directly, dude, I'm going online now. So he can be watching. Oh, good to see you, dude. Very glad to see you. All right, here we go. Infinity Ingot number 4. Woohoo! And we already have, I'm going to move these up. We've got 5 and 6 are prepped and just waiting for their catalysts. And I can bring some more over here to be prepped. Do. Okay, because I've got stockpiles over here of stuff. Alright, so we've got 2 more of those. Oops, no. And then 13 of these. Let's do this. Let's move you down. And I can put 1 there. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so if we get the box filled, this is everything we need for our 10. And I have a little bit of reserve already built up for the additional ones, because like we talked about going for the tank, we need to make a few extras. So, okay, 13 of these. No, you didn't fail. You just didn't read the notification. But then you had a really long stream yesterday, so it's understandable. Totally understandable, my friend. So, not a problem at all. Okay, so we'll get those over here. Boom, boom. Okay, so now we can just move these up here. Flip you up. Okay, so this box is showing what is left. What is left for our 10 Infinity Ingots? I need to fill the whole darn thing here with Infinity Catalysts. I still need to make 4 more of these lovely Iridium Reinforced Tungsten Steel blocks, which are oh so much fun. I still need to make more Vibromantium plates, and I need to make more Crystal Matrix plates. So, we still got a bunch of grind to fill in here in the middle to fill those things out. But once we do, then it's just catalyst time. And catalyst, or the Singularity box is looking good. Looking fine. I mentioned, District, that I've already turned off Lapis and Quartz. And hopefully with what I have pending in Redstone to put through the machine, I'll be able to turn off Redstone very, very soon. So my issue still is gold, silver, and nickel. Which, nickel, no surprise there. Totally expecting nickel to be an issue. I have both void miners keyed to gold, but they just don't work. I don't know why. Okay, never mind. Okay, this is built back up to 8,777 and ish. It's sort of moving up and down, up and down. So there's 8,700 there. Has it finally decided it wanted to work? Where did my gold go over here? 10,000 there. Okay, so it's starting to stockpile now. That's good. I'll take that. So, I don't know if you had seen this yet, District. Here's room for number 3. My chicken! Something killed my guard chicken! Oh, no, you're over here. Phew, you had me worried, dude. Very, very worried. So this is Void Room 3's guard chicken. So Akumadori was very kind and helped me get everything completely set up. So I am ready to put in a Void Miner 3 once we get set up for that. Over here, you'll remember we have where is he? Batley, where are you? There he is. Here is Batley. I name tagged him. So he's Batley, our guard bat. Hello! Good to see you. So that's Batley, our guardsman. Hello, Nutty! Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. So yeah, both Void Miners are cranking away. Yeah. No! What are you doing? Oh my gosh. I added 2 more entangleopers to the system and they've gotten everybody all goofed up. I don't know why. Ah! I better go check the other one. If I could type. I do not have any experience with these entangleopers, so they are like mysterious and strange to me. Yep, you lost yours too. Hello, go! Alright. I have been having District the strangest phenomenon happening in my second Void Ore Miner, where ores that are not blacklisted, there's no filter on them for no reason, these ores will not get pulled out by the servos. And I have absolutely no idea why the servos are not pulling things out. So I have them set to, oops, come on. I have them set to random and to just pull. And they're both set that way. But you can see gold is accumulating, iron is accumulating, lapis is accumulating. It's like the random, I don't know if it's because random is just not working or something. Round robin, let's try that instead. It's all good, Nettie. I am so glad when any of my regulars are able to show up and pay a visit. That is very cool. I don't know what is going on. Here, nearest first should be grabbing from here, right? And it won't. It just keeps moving down the chest. And so all of these things are going to accumulate and fill up the chest. I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. I have the exact same setup downstairs. And this issue does not happen downstairs. And it's the strangest thing. I know it's not that the drawers are full, because I still have 2 overflow drawers here that would tell me that. So right now I'm voiding sulfur, which I've still got tons of sulfur going on downstairs, so I'm not too worried about that. But it doesn't seem to matter what setting I put on this servo. Furthest first. The setting on the servo it's just weird. I have no idea. And like I said, it's the exact same setup here as downstairs. I didn't do anything differently. I'm pretty sure I'm using the same type of impulse, the impulse item duct to keep things going speedy. And I've got 2 outputs, one on the side of the chest, one on the front. So I have two servos pulling things out. Because it takes 2 servos to keep this setup going with my Void Ore Miner. I don't have it at max speed, in part because I don't want my chest to fill up. But it will not pull these items. I have to come in here and manually grab the items that it is not pulling and come over and put them into the drawer controller manually. I mean, the pipes are a little bit longer. I mean, this is true because the pipes downstairs... The pipes downstairs only have to go, what, for like 4 blocks? So the pipes are a little bit longer. But one would think that set to random, eventually the random would pick gold, iron, one of those things. And it never seems to pick them. I don't know what it is. It's very, very weird. I find it absolutely bizarre. So yeah, I have to come in here and manually clean up the crate for the second Void Ore Miner to keep it running because this backlogs. Because if it's set to random, at some point it should randomize up here. Yeah, I know. These pipes are... They're not as bad as mechanism pipes, but you're darn close. Darn close. Anyway, if I go to ore processing, I've made a change in that I'm now doing gold on my 5X because we desperately need more gold. I mean, the gold is... I did the 3X upstairs for gold to get caught up because I had a whole stockpile of it. And now gold, silver, and nickel are the 3 that are falling behind all the rest of the singularities. So I've got silver going here, and it's getting very close to being caught up. It's down to 11,700 crystals. So we're almost to the point of being caught up on silver. Silver is the line where I have 2 injecting factories going, but now that the intense backlog of crystals has been fixed, it's only needing to run one of them. So I could move that second injecting factory over to somewhere else. So for example, lead. Lead totally could use the second injecting factory because it is still quite backlogged. I mean, it's got 82,000 sitting here. And its chest, get over here. Now, but its chest is now empty, so lead should be close to getting caught up. So but that second injecting factory made all the difference in silver getting caught up. I had like 300,000 crystals. See, now, I haven't been able to get slaves to work. And maybe that's just my inexperience. Because if I tried using slaves to extend the range, and it was like at the edge of the 12 blocks within the range of the controller and pumping into that slave and nothing would happen. And I know it was within the 12 blocks. But yeah, I could definitely play around with a slave and see if that helps. I could play with it. Certainly wouldn't hurt. So we're continuing to do lead here. We now have gold here. We're still working silver over here. And we have our good friend nickel over here. So those 4 are processing here. And then this is my... Oh, you're ready for a new one. This is my current production for iron. Bink, bink. So I brought, I think this was originally about 200,000 blocks of iron ore. And I am processing it in a Draconic chest. And so far the problem has been it fills the chest faster than the chest is smelting it out. So after a few minutes, the contents of the chest will be completely filled with iron ore. And so what I have to do is basically turn this off, give this a chance to process. When it's empty, turn it back on. But it's taken about 20-ish, about 20,000 blocks of ore in total before it gets full. But once it gets full, it stops smelting. So, but I'm like, I gotta keep all 7 things processing. So this little setup is, you know, swift, easy, quick to make, and I'm letting the 2 void miners restock my iron, and I'm just gonna rotate the iron drawers in and out, in and out, in and out through the chest here, so that I can keep making iron. And I currently am working on a big thing of quartz. We're already up to 9. It just started number 10. I came over here and I cleaned up. This had been on pause because it was all full. I went ahead and processed some more singularities. So we now have 4 Enderium. We have 7 Invar. We got 3 titanium. We got 3 tungsten. We've got 3 chrome, 7 brass, 5 bronze. Which one other one did I do? 7 signalium, 7 electrum. So the goal is to try and get pretty much everybody up to 4, at least 4, except for triberium and adamantium, because, you know, they're just hell. Those I'm probably going to be waiting until we get the creative tanks, and that way I can have infinite whatever. I can have an infinite number of those 2 ingots to be making more singularities as needed. You know, I have not figured. I looked at that last night. You know, was it yesterday when I set that up? I looked at it and I couldn't figure out how to set the IO regions. Because I didn't know. Click and drag in the chest inventory to change which slots are assigned to this region. So if I enable a region and I want to reserve that for smelting, click and drag in the chest inventory to change which slots are assigned to this region. Ah! Oh, there we go. hang on. No. Get you out of there. Oh, it's stuck. Thank you. Okay. IO regions, edit region 6. I want output only in this. And I change these to off. And then I want to reserve like that little area there. Yeah. So now I have those 6 are going to be reserved for the smelting. Well, you clued me in on what I needed to do was learn to read. That's great. Okay, so now I won't have to turn it off anymore. I probably only, at the speed at which it's outputting, I probably only need like 1 or 2 slots, but I'll leave it like that for now. That's great. So yeah, I've got this up to 21,000. I have plenty of upgrades in here, so it's going to just run. And now that we have solved that issue, I don't have to keep turning this on and off. Thank you, District. I appreciate that very much. That's going to be a big help, just to keep this running. You know, because that's 100, right? It's already down to 154, but at 5, that's what, 750,000 ingots. Or no, not 5 times 2. 300,000 ingots. But at this point, I need speed and to make sure all of my ores are being processed in some fashion. So, I'm very happy with that. So, we got that quartz is a-running. So, District and I were talking earlier that we each have one of these set up. I think you only have one, right? Or did you make a second one yet? I think District only has one. So, now I will say this is working much better since I put the power cell on. The display stands are staying charged better and my crafts are going faster. So I'm like, yippee, yay, that makes me happy. But in the crafts ahead, we're going to need a lot more empowered emeraldic and a lot more empowered diamantine. I mean, more than just one crafting station can handle. So my thought was to move this station over to ore processing, because I think I have more, either more display stands or more of the empower or a combination of both somewhere. Yeah, see, I've got 2 more display stands here. So I think I just need to make a couple more display stands, unless I have some upstairs, which I might, and another empowerer. And I can set up dual stations, and up to probably 4 of them surrounding this power cell, which is providing the power, that I could have 4 active stations, and I could just walk around in a circle and start one here, start one here, start one here, start one here. By the time I came back to the first station, it would be done. Which, you know, wouldn't be as efficient as Districts where he's auto-crafting through these, but even if I just did 2 of them, that would double my production of the the 2 empowered things that we're using so much. And, okay, another shout out to District, that the production of those blood-infused glowstones, this lovely thing, that I had been doing this way forever, and everybody's probably tired of watching me standing at the altar working on them, that the better way of doing it is running dark magic dust through the centrifugal separator, because not only do I get some dark magic essence, which I can use for my boosting mixture production, but I get this 100% of the time. Yay! So I have switched to making my blood infused glowstone dust out of this. So a stack of this gives me 64 of those, which that's 7 blocks at a time, where I was basically making 1 block at a time this way. Huge improvement in my production there. So what I want to do is I want to collect all the bits and pieces from this to start and move it and I can have Akumidori clean up my little alcove here next time she visits. But I also want to see if I have any more of those display stands stashed somewhere, because I think I might, because we got those as rewards. Ahaha! Boom! So I have a total of 10 display stands. So all I need to do is make the centerpiece of the Empowerer, and I can have a full 2 stations up and running right away. Well, I mean, faster being a relative term, but I mean, if you have the 2 of them catty corner to each other, like here, let me borrow this. So if you had them like my setup is going to be like, power's going to be in the middle. I'm going to have one set up there, one set up there, one set up there, and one set up there, right? So I'm going to have this great big T, right? If you had it set up to where you had 2 of them like this, couldn't you put your tick accelerator here in between these 2 and accelerate both of them? Because wouldn't they both be within range of your tick accelerator? I don't have that yet, because that is a complicated piece of work, my friend. And I'm like, I find it more than a little intimidating. But even if I can just get 2 of them set up and be going back and forth between the 2 of them, if my power cell can keep them... Oh, yes! That faster blood... Because I was making it this way in the blood altar, albeit some of it, I was getting some of it with pulverizing my dark gems, so I would get a little bit that way. But I was basically making 1 block at a time. By doing it this way, I can make 7 blocks at a time. It only goes for 4 blocks. So you'd have to probably stack them on top of each other. But couldn't you have a setup like, and I don't know what your undercarriage looks like, but couldn't you have something like, like that would be the center part of your first one. You put the tick accelerator beacon thingy in the middle, and then put another one on top of it so they're stacked. Because if it was sitting in here, does it hit blocks above and below? Yeah, I know. You've got a lot more experience than I do. The fact that I chose to stream doing a hard expert level pack was not my smartest idea, but it's the pack I'm the most familiar with up until about mid game, because that's the part I've played so many times before. But I'd be curious if you could stack two of them on top of each other like this and put your tick accelerator in the middle, if both sets of empowerers would get accelerated. Because that would certainly help, even if you just were able to do two. But I don't know what sort of infrastructure and stuff you need for your auto crafting, if that would work. I think it'd be interesting. Okay, I've got to go put... Let's go set this up first. I think I've got some... I've got lasers for the first one. I don't think I have any more lasers, so I'm going to have to use some regular things for now. Oh, no, I do. Yes. 10 lasers. Is that going to be enough? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That might be enough. That might be enough. We might be able to do this. So wait. All right, let's go back to our processing. Now we'll put... I gotta put some stuff away. All right, where's that quartz? There's quartz. Sorry about that. I've noticed, and it may be my stream too. I've noticed sometimes I have a delay. And I don't know. I don't know if that's on my end, if that's a Twitch thing, or because I know. I think Death's Door has mentioned that before. That sometimes it gets a little off. All right, come on up, see Daisy. All right. So let's use this big space in the middle. And let's get rid of you. I want to make sure I have lots of space. So if I start with my power cell, and we'll go here. And then I start doing my display stands, and it's display stand there, then space, 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 space here, there, then it goes space, space there, then it goes space, get rid of there, space, space there, space, space there. Yeah, that could very well be. That could very well be. Okay, so let's put one there, one there, one there, one there, and one there. And find my wrench. Okay, so we'll then do you to you, and you to you, and you to you, and you to you. Okay. So that's the first one all set up, and they're charging slowly. Okay, so then on the opposite side, I wonder why those don't stack. That's weird. Okay, so on the other side, I can put one there, then 1, 2, that's where the middle's going to be. 1, 2, 3. So here to there, 1, 2, 3. And then from here, 1, 2, there. Okay. And then we'll put 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. And then we will hook you up to here, and you up to here, and hello, you up to here, and you up to here, and well, oh, they weren't stacking because these are the 4 original ones I had. Gotcha. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to take you. Oh, where did you go? You went downstairs. Those range collectors are so useful, yet so annoying sometimes. Okay, are you in here? No. Are you in here? Yes. Not in there. Okay, did anything end up in here? Some of my glowstone disappeared. Where did it go? We got diamonds in there. Why do we have diamonds in there still? I have no idea why there are diamonds in there. That's bizarre world. Okay. Oh, there's my glowstone. Very funny. Okay. Well, that explains why they wouldn't stack, because when I picked them up, I did click them so that they would retain their energy. Alright, so we've got then here. Alright, so now we've got this one is fully charged and ready to go if I have everything hooked up correctly, which is always a question. So then I need to just make a second empowerer middle section, and we will have 2 working stations going. And this poor thing, you're extracting? Okay, we're good there. I did today make another entangloper. Getting it to recognize the connection and charge power was a bit of a yeah. I'm slow, but I figured it out. Woohoo! I had trouble getting this entangloper to give power, but eventually it did. So now I've restored power down here to this bottom section via this entangloper. Then the other one, because of course they come in pairs. The other one I have set up right here to power my multi-block, so that I am no longer dependent on my trusty extreme reactor, which, granted, it did its best. I still have it up and running to keep making me cyanide ingots, but it's no longer connected in power to this multi-block. It's only providing power now to this multi-block, and then I can switch to extend power over to the industrial blast furnace if I need to make more tungsten steel, which I think I still have. Where did that go? I think it actually may be in the machine waiting. No, over here. Yeah, I still have 40 hot tungsten steel waiting to be cooled down. I just figured it'd be the easiest place to store it was in the machine. Can't lose it there if it's sitting in the machine. So let's see how painful the center part of an empowerer is. Oh, I should see if I have any more of those display stands. So let me scan display stand. we've had so many bugs where Akumadori has had to reclaim her quests. It's possible we've gotten more. Nope. Okay, so that's all we've got. So if I do want to expand it to a third one, I only have to make 2 display stands and the center panel and the laser connections. There, I got the word out. And then I'll be able to have 3. So that is excellent. Alright, so let's see what the Empowerer middle part looks like here. It's been so long, I haven't made one in just for ages. Oh, don't be a big one. Okay, it's only a double. Phew! That isn't so bad. I saw the battery and I'm like, oh, don't be a big one. Please don't be a big one. Alright, Lumium and Inori plates. Okay, I've got Lumium plates. I don't have any Inori plates over here. Okay, so I'm gonna need how many? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay. Pop on the roof. And sleep. Okay, I can put those diamonds, let's store those in here for now. And the glowstone can go in there for now. And I might as well take that solar panel. Guess we'll add you over. Yeah, let's put you there for now. I know. I had to make the quintuple battery today for those entangleopers, and I mean, doing that manually, it's quite the. It's not awful because I have the majority of the components. I just really needed to make the advanced coils and then grab the fluid component. So it's gotten easier than it used to be, but it's still a pain in the patooey. And my feathers are full. Do I have another thing of feathers? Yeah, I do now. Bing! Okay, and my laser wrench I can put away. I can put you away. Well, I would, except you're now full. Put you in there. Put these in there for now. Okay. So we've got those pieces for this. Oh, and that's going to be in the Elite Crafter. So it's going to be over here. Okay. So now the middle section. I need a Triberium block, and I need 2 microchip tier 2s. So that's going to be over here. 9 of those. And down here. Microchip tier 2s. Grab 2 of those. And over here to grab a block of that. Okay. Then we're going to need... Oh, Triberium. Darn and dread it all. Blah. Don't think I have any of that made. And I have no boosting mixture either. Oh, I have 13. Nice. Okay, so 13. I only need a little bit. So let's see. Let's do 5 to 10. Ding. Ding. I just need enough for one block. Really? Really? One short? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stupid math. Okay. Thank you. Alright, put that away, put that away. Now we'll run these upstairs, block those. Thank you. And then we'll put the rest of those in there. And now we need 1, 2, 3, 4 tough alloys and 2 blocks of black quartz. Now I think I already have 1. And there's 2. And then tough alloy. I have 3. I need 5. So to make more, or no, I need 4. So of course I'm going to be 1 short. Of course I am. Ferroboron and lithium. And this. Dude, zinc is one of the easy ones. You've got all the ore you need. Remember that nickel zinc from, or that Neptune zinc. Those will be easy peasy. Those are the ones I found the easiest. All the ones that are just pure ore based. I just ran those through my ×4 ore processing and kicked those out and made 4 of each, and I was done. It was like, that was so nice and easy. Okay, so there's the lithium, and I saw I'm going to need dilithium, so I'll go ahead and grab that. We'll run this down here, and I think we'll just make 1. I always hit that corner just right. It's such a pain. Alright, so we're just going to do 1 of you and 1 of you. Pop. Pop. And then I need some advanced circuits, which I should have. I do. Lovely. Put those 2 away. Alright. Come back here. Okay, what's next? I need an advanced item laser relay and 2 of the blue silicons. So silicon, I of course have none of the blue ones because of course I don't. Run up and make those. And let me see if I have an advanced. I have a fluid. Oh, I have an advanced item laser relay. Sweet! Very nice. I'll grab these. And put that away. Okay, so let's see. What else do we need now? We need lunar reactive dust. I think. Do I have any of that? No. Which I believe I make that in here. I think. Yep. So I just need to put 4 of those in the resonator. Put you in there and say go. You got this, district. I mean, you can pop that into one of your 3x processing lines. Because, I mean, you've got to have a literal gallon of that Neptune zinc. So all you have to do is pop it into one of your X3 or times 3 processing lines, and you'll have enough for singularities in no time. Still going. That's what I like about when I didn't put my wall together, is it let me visually see the recipe. You know, same way when we put together the ultimate stew room and had the drawers laid out in the recipe so I could see all the various pieces and parts and what things needed to be done where and all that. Because I basically did all the ones that are just straight up ore. I just made 4 of all of those. And then I made seeds for all of the alloys and put those in my Singularity Garden to get those going. And that really only left Tribarium and Adamant. Those were really the only 2 singularities that were a pain. There we go. There's that. Alright. So now we've got intermedium gears. I'm really sure I don't have any of those. I've got intermedium plates, which I can take 8 of those and sand and convert them back into ingots. Oh no! Well, you know, you don't have to necessarily make permanent production lines. You could just rotate them in to a production line to make 4 singularities and then call it good. You don't necessarily need permanent production lines for all of these. Boom, there's my intermedium gears. So let me guess, that should only leave our favorite thing, the lovely stupid battery. But at least it's only a double. That isn't anywhere near as bad as the quint I had to make earlier. So I need it to stop doing that. I need a tin plate. Yeah, I've got a water mill. It's right here. Shoop. Apparently I must have lost some of my water, because isn't it supposed to be flowing water? Doesn't it have to be flowing water? Yeah, power given is 4 GP. So yeah, I got one. Which it should be, because I've got all of them are showing as being flowing. But the source block, which is over there, shouldn't count. Oh, because I like that. I like having it get extra boost. because the recipe for the lunar, I can't spell. So the lunar takes 16 GPs, and my grid power fluctuates between under 16 and over 16. So if I spin this, my grid power will jump up to the 30s. So it ensures that when I have a craft going, put a source opposite that one across the angle to make 16. Oh, okay, hang on. Mr. Bucket, where's my buckets? Hello, Grottle. Put one. Put a source down over here. Well, it did go up. There it goes. It says power generating 16. Sweet. Well, that'll certainly help. Especially at night. Nice. Thank you, sir. Because I've seen my mechanical users sometimes pause at night because my GP will fall below the level needed for my mechanical users to run. So sometimes they'll sort of hiccup during the night when that would fall. That should not be a problem now, I wouldn't think. Oh yeah, see now during the day I'm running in the steady 22s. Sweet! Very nice. Okay. See, it's amazing how something that stupidly simple can have such a profound difference. Okay, so I need Inori and another advanced coil. Oh my gosh. I'm getting tired of making those advanced coils. Okay, so there's the Inori. There's the crystal block. And I'm running out of black quartz. So let me make some black quartz real quick. Where are you? Right there. Boom. And boom. Oh, for sure. That's going to be really nice. Yeah, I'll only really have to spend the thing on any crap that takes a really significant amount of GP. That's going to help a lot. The nice thing is, when I am spinning that thing, you don't have to hold down the mouse button. So once I right click it, as long as my mouse is staying on that thing, I'm not clicking right now. My hand isn't even touching the mouse, and it still spins. So, like, if I need to do a craft, I would put something in there, start the thing spinning, and then I could, like, run to the other room and come back, and then it might be done, because this thing does not require me to continually click. It will do it on its own once I get it started. So that's kind of nice. Yeah, some more watermills might not be a bad idea. Is there stuff that's going to need more than 22 GPs? Poor Akumadori doesn't have any. Because I think the lunar panel is mine. And I think this is mine. I think this is mine. And I think that one's mine. Or that one's hers. So she has very minimal GP assigned to her. So that's going to be very helpful for her. Because that works for both of us. For sure. Okay, that should be enough to get me started. We'll grab those. And I need to make the doom, 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 doom. Oh, I forgot to grab the red ones. I'm out of the red ones. Well, that isn't good. Better go make some more red ones. No. Dink, dink. Need more red ones. Dink, dink. Thank you. All right. All right. Now I should be able to make these. How many can I make? 8. Just go ahead and grab those. Then I need an advanced coil, which means gold, which means I can come over here. Say, give me that. Okay, and then I think I'm out of silicon again. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's down here. Just put a whole stack of those in there to plate up and grab one of them. And then I need silicon. I'm going to need 3. Where are my empty cells? There they are. Going to need 3. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. See, GP is individual specific, and I have not found a way to share it with her yet. So, like, my Ring of the Flying Squid lets me fly using GP, but if she uses it, she struggles to fly because her GP level is not as high as me. Hey there, CV! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So good to have you. Thank you so much for the follow. I am very, very appreciative of that. I saw that you had followed me after you had joined District Stream the other day, and I really do appreciate that very much. We are doing a little bit of maintenance, infrastructure improvements around the base because, as District showed today, or no, not today, yesterday, we are constantly in a state of base improvements to keep up with the requirements of this pack. It is a never-ending battle for what we all are working on. These darn singularities and draconic stuff and everything else. It's just never ending. Yeah, so welcome to my world. This is our base. Let me see if I turn the microphone better. The microphone had gotten pointed away from me, so we'll see if that is better, maybe? I've been having connection issues with Twitch, so I don't know if some of these things are related to that, although currently right now it says I have an excellent stream and my bitrate is fair. So oh, okay, good. Well, Not good that yours was having an issue, but I'm glad it wasn't me. I've had so many technical issues lately. It has just been ridiculous. So yeah, so this is our base. We have sort of a main hub building here that is our, we call it the warehouse. And this is sort of where a whole bunch of the stuff happens. This was our sort of one of our first main buildings. And then we have a dedicated food space over here, which is the kitchen. Which this area was designed and created by my daughter, Akumadori, who joins me on the weekends, and we play together. So this is the kitchen space that she built, and she's been going food crazy, which is why I have cakes everywhere. Like, literally everywhere. I think she ended up making every single type of cake that's in the game, and then left them on the tables. So I have cakes everywhere. I have cupcakes, I have yogurts, I have so many different types of foods waiting for me to be able to eat again. That's her brewery station, because she was experimenting with making different wines. Then down here we have our skybird view of our ultimate stew room. So we sort of stole the idea from District Spark here to have a dedicated space to assemble all of the ingredients for the ultimate stew. And so we created this space, big area, farm area. Over here is our bonsai tree area. And then right here are our nether bushes, which every time I come in here I am required to harvest the berries by law. So we are harvesting the berries. Akumadori will be proud of me. So yeah, it's sort of in semi-retirement now because I have made all of the ultimate stew and endest pearls and cosmic meatballs that we should need, but I have more than enough supplies to make more if needed. And then over here we've got Akumadori's garden. So we've got various different berry bushes going, we've got her little farmland going, and the worms are just busy keeping it all happy. Then down here is the first level of the basement. This is where a lot of our... Oh, thank you. This is the basement. This is the first level of our basement, and this is where we have a lot of different things happening. So we've got... This is our mystical agriculture area. Basically right now it's probably 80% inferium seeds with a few other things. We've got this area here is our... blood magic area. So we've got our tier 5 altar here. Then over here we have our Botania area. So I've got my, I have Endoflame set up for being my primary mana generation, and I have a charcoal oven here that I use to feed said Endoflames. They feed my mana pools here. That's my lovely setup for my Gaia ingots, my elven portal over there. And then this little room over here is my villager collection, which I can't step on the plate right now because once again I managed to let them out. But anytime I find any villagers of interest, I was capturing them in golden lassos and bringing them back here. And this is the little room I have put together for them so that I have them handy. Because like the Tokra merchants, I need them for Stargate crystals. And so I wanted to have some on hand, so anytime I would need more Stargate crystals, they would be there. And then this is the Void Miner room. So we've got, so this wall over here in the green is the ores coming from our tier 5 Void Ore Miner, which is right here. Then the dark set of drawers here is everything coming from our Botania miner, which is over here, and it's hooked up to an ME system just for storage. It doesn't do anything basically except store. what comes off of there. And then this is our resource ore miner, and these drawers here are what is containing the output of the resource miner. So this was our original mining room where we had these three. We actually have a second room set up farther down in the basement. And then back over here, I have my multi-blocks. So I've got my blast furnace, my arc furnace. I have the nuclear craft reactor. I have the extreme reactor. I have these two lovely multi-blocks for doing lots of processing. I've got all of my nuclear craft machines and stuff are over in this area. And then over here, I have my blood production. So I've got 4 undead trees going into here into a squeezer and filling up my blood infuser. And then back here in the back is where I create my boosting mixture to use in the carpenters. So I've got all sorts of things here and there and everywhere. It's quite fun. And then next here, the basement is the factory, and this is where I have my alchemistry room. So I've got my fission and fusion multi-blocks, my various chemical machinery here. I've got the auto production of rubber. I've got auto production of sodium hydroxide. I've got a production area back here right now for salt, because I ran out. I think I had found another hidden storeroom. No, they have beds, and they have a very safe space. They will never be injured by any zombies or anything. They are very protected. I have them very, very well protected, and I go in there and I give them food and I give them emeralds, and they're very, very happy. So this is my other RS system. This is the one that is connected to the hubs around the world. So I've got one connected to my ore processing building and one connected to my astral sorcery area. And I'm just now learning how to add bunches of things to my RS system. So my RS system is nowhere near as complex as District's, which also means it's nowhere near as lag causing, which is a good thing, because ain't nobody got time for all that lag. And then this way we've got a storeroom for all of our loot. So we've got our various weapons are being saved over here, and the various armors are being saved over here. And then we have our smeltery back here, and then that is the magic tower where all of our potion making, our enchanting area is all saved over there. And then over here we got, oh hello Mr. Enderman, I'm gonna just hop over this wall and ignore you. And oh dear. Dude, I'm trying to show off my base. Don't do that. So over here we have our crabs. So that over there is King Crab, and this is King Crab Jr. So crabs have a little quirk that, a quirk. They will grow if they get hit by lightning. And they grow big when they get hit by lightning. And we have a lot of lightning here. So I think at one time we had 4 or 5 giant crabs, and they kept infiltrating the base. And so we finally had to say, okay, enough of the crabs. Some of them are going to have to go. But currently we have the 2 left. Dude, go away. And so the building right there is our nether portal, and that building over there is our end portal, and we call these the portal islands because that's these 2 islands in our natural bay. We have our portals on them, and our Twilight Forest is over there on the side of the bay behind Magic Tower. I know they're absolutely ridiculously huge. And I I don't know what the maximum size that they can be is, but it is ridiculous. So then I've got, that is my Gaia battle arena. And then this area, that was rude. Very rude. Dude, no. Ain't nobody got time for you. So then this over here was a fisherman shack. He got eaten by a sea serpent very early in my game. And so Akumadori turned it into a crab safe area, which I'm like, do the crabs really need to be safe? Because goodness knows they just keep getting bigger. And then we've got our Ender Lily garden there. And then here we have our pig pen, which sadly, due to a blood shortage, I have to harvest my pigs for blood. So, how did you get outside? Dude! Okay, where are you shooting me from? Oh. Oh my gosh, they both managed to hop outside the wall. Good grief. Get back in the wall. Dude. Be hot. No, don't go to sleep. Dude. You are interrupting the tour. Now I put a hole. And now my inventory's full. Goodness. How did you manage to both hop out? Oh my gosh, no, jeez. Hello? Yes, goodbye. Yay, okay. I'm going to ignore you. Let's see, and we've got all of my machines up here on the roof. I've got tons and tons of my various machines and processing are up here on the roof. Yeah, I think Twitch is being twitchy again. And then this is our home base that, again, Akumadori designed. So this was basically my original hole in the ground, and then Akumadori came in and remodeled. So it gives a very nice view of the magic tower back here. And then this little valley back behind. But this was my original hole in the ground. And then, dude, okay, I'm really not enjoying all the skeletal company here tonight. Shush. Come up here. Yep, more baby crabs. We have lots of natural crabs, but yeah, those two, they just got huge all on their own. So this whole little island peninsula is basically my home base. And then over here to the northeast, this is where I set up my ore processing. So I set it up away from the home base in a desert area because it's going to use a bunch of mechanism machines. Akumadori is 30. So she's my baby, but she's 30. But her boyfriend's work schedule doesn't work with her work schedule as far as getting to and from work on weekends, so she comes and hangs out with me on the weekends and we play, which is so much fun. So this is my ore processing area, which District has his all set up in those lovely little mini dimensions, I have mine set up in a big giant room. I started off as a big giant room, and then it got bigger. Get up here on the roof. Where's my ring? So this is the power plant. I have my mechanism reactor that's providing like all of the power for the base in this building here. And I've got my Draconic battery orb suspended up there in the air. I put it up there so there'd be plenty of room for me to expand it. She loves decorating. Her big thing is doing building, while I'm in charge of doing quests. So she loves doing the building. So like she put together this glass ceiling. It's a fascinating thing, because at one time I had a ton of, I still do, I have a ton of solar stuff in here, because these solar panel things here and that solar panel there is basically running all the background to keep the mechanism running, the mechanism reactor running. So all of this needs to be able to see the sky. So she made this roof out of something called dwarven metal fence, which is in a mod called Cathedral. And so it gives the roof this really cool see-through look while protecting it at the same time. And then this building here is my ore processing. It's turning in, eventually it's going to be a giant pagoda. Because each inner layer of floors is slightly smaller than the one below it. So as it keeps shrinking in size, and it's going to eventually be this huge pagoda once I get it completely done. I have my ring. I had my ring. Where did it go? Oh. Okay, I thought I had my ring. Now I have my ring. So this is the second floor where eventually I'm going to have my energy flow circuit factory. I have a node of the network here and started. And then down here on the second floor, I just moved my empowerer setup over to here, and I'm in the process of making a second one so that I'll have two setups for producing empowered diamantine and empowered emeraldic items, so I can speed up my production of those. Over here is my draconic crafting area, and then over here I have part of my ore processing. I have a cloche farm. And then I have a bunch of these modules that are 3x producing. Are you full again? Oh my gosh, you are. Okay, I gotta go clean that up in a minute. So I've got copper and tin currently being processed by these two modules. Because I need so much ore to get processed for these extreme singularities. It's not even funny. And then down here, we've got 4 lines of 5x processing, doing silver, gold, lead, and nickel. And then I have 2 lines started that could produce crystals. I haven't expanded them yet. This is the backlog of things waiting to be processed into extreme singularities by the compressor. And then over here, I've got... Bye, CV. Thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate it very much. Hopefully you enjoyed the little mini tour. I love showing off our base. It's grown so much, and it still has a lot of growing to do. That's for sure. Oh, that is for sure. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It's coming along. Let me put that in there for later. Okay. What did I need now? I was working on the battery, right? Because we were working on our empowerer. As I misspelled it. Yep, I'm working on the double battery. And I have that. So I need to do the double battery. Which is here. So I need 10 gold, advanced coils, and the red silicon. Okay. So I need red silicon. I can dump you in there. You can go in there. I need the advanced coils. There's one. There's two. And I need gold plates are over here. And it was 10. I think that's right. And I believe it is 2,000 silicon for this one, which I already made. It's right there. So we go double battery, this one, and it's this, 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 and this. "1:15 a.m. Wow, okay, that's the 6 hours-ish ahead. So I'm guessing CV must be in the UK or somewhere in Europe. Very, very cool. That makes me excited. I've got a potential European follower. Yay! That's very cool. Unless it's the other direction, which is also possible. Alright, so that should be everything we need for our second empowerer. Excellent. We'll take that over. And get this in place here in the middle on this side. There. Excellent. Okay, so we've got that done. So now we've doubled our production capabilities for our empowered items. That is very nice. I'm very happy with that. I can put these things away. This, 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 this. We might also put those in there. And this, 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 and this. We can put those bones away. I can't wait to tell Kumadori that CV thought her stuff was fancy. That will make her very happy. She loves doing her building. That is the part of Minecraft she loves the most. So it is a very good partnership in our team that she works on doing all the builds and I work on doing all the quests. So it works out quite well. So because we're still working on our lovely Draconic stuff, I have gotten process going. I got another ancient Draconium block done. So now we need 4 Wyvern cores to finish that off and get another awakened core. That gives us a total of 3. You'll remember 1 is working on the ore processing back in the warehouse. So we need 4 of them to get our other 2 pieces of armor upgraded. So we're making progress. It's slow but steady progress, but it's progress and we'll take it. So those need to get run upstairs to be made into plates. And I'll need that, I'll need that, I'll need these 3 things here. I'll need that. I'll need that. I'll need that. I'll need those. I think that's everything I need. Oh. Okay, and then we have the diamond, this, 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 and then I have 6 towards more of those. Because I know during the process we're going to need more of the empowered diamantine, and we can run that over to our new area. Oh, I need my gold. I forgot about that. Okay. So let's see. What we first need is the Draconic Cores. And of course we're going to need more diamond right off the bat. So let's take 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. And let's see how our new area works. If it works as I hope it does. Let me get these down on the bottom on my taskbar. Okay. So I'm going to set up this one first. Okay, that one's going. And then I'll come over here and we'll set the second one up. Okay. Boom! Now, it is extracting. Is that just not extracting fast enough again? It was working just fine earlier and going lickety-split fast. It seems like it is irregular whether these power cells work at a good speed. Thank you so much, District. I am so glad you were able to stop by. And I appreciate tonight's tips. Very, very helpful. You have a good dinner. Have a good night's sleep. And I will talk to you in Discord, I am sure, over the course of the week. I wonder if I'm going to have to move that other entangloper over to here instead of the multi-block. It's weird because this setup was working just fine earlier. No issues at all. The power seemed stable and all that, and now the power cell does not want to work again. I'll do my best, sir. I'll do my best. Let me try switching it out for the Entangloper, and we'll see if it likes that better. What? Okay. Home. In a second. Okay, it's set. Energy. Oops. Oh, yeah, it likes that a lot better. Okay, you got a new home. I moved that and basically instantaneously they both finish. Yeah, okay, I get the idea. You're staying there. Good grief. Well, I don't just... Will a power cell be enough to keep this going? So that I can put an Entangloper on the multi-block? Alright, where's my power cell? Thank you. I'm gonna have to experiment with that. Okay. So this is awesome. We can now do 2 diamonds at a time. And you saw how fast they processed once I got the right power in there. That is... Okay, probably helps I have to break them up first. Duh. Dink dink. There. Alright. Let's try that. Okay, I'm going to put you in here for now so I don't lose you. I'll probably have to hook that back up. So where's my... Over here. Yeah. I hook that back up for now. I really wanted to put an Entangloper there so it would have a more constant source of power. But definitely having a strong source of power on the Empowerers, now that I have 2 of them over there, that's definitely a higher priority. For sure, that's going to be the higher priority. All right, there we go. Boom. All right, so now we should be able to do several of these. There's 2. And what am I missing to be able to do more? More of the pulsating dust. Okay, so that one we need to make more white magic dust. Oh my gosh, I'm going to hear those pigs now again. I did not think I would need to make that wall double high, but apparently I do. Alright, let me think. I need to grab glowstone dust. I need to come down here to grab basalt and that. And then if I grab another stack of you and find my wand. I didn't get a chance to show CV my astral sorcery area, which is pretty awesome. Hello, little butterflies. Hello. I love my butterflies. As long as there's only a few of them, a couple of them that are, and they're not interfering with my game, you know, with lag or anything like that. They're so cute. Oh, I just love them. I love them. Alright, I need illumination powder. Illumination powder. Here. Here. And go. 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 Oh, I didn't grab more of the aquamarine. Good grief. I brought more of the other stuff and not more of the aquamarine. Duh. Grab 2 more stacks of that. Alright. Nope. Gotta put it in there first. Here. Here. Okay, that should be good. Basement. Come over here. Put that in there. Put that in there. Come up here and put that and that in there. Now you should have no problem, except that I can't type, from doing a stack of 64. Boom. Oh, no, piggies. Nope, we're not going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to listen to those piggies making noises the whole time. This is just going to annoy me to no end. Where are you? Dude. No, dude. No. Sorry. Goodbye. Where's that other one? Making holes. Okay, I hear you, Piggy. Just a second. I just gotta find you. Okay. You two stay in there and be good blood donors. Okay. Alright, what was I doing? I was waiting for my white magic powder. There we go. And I can take those 2. That'll make another 4. Come up here. And now this needs to get traded out for the white magic. So we're going to take you out. Is there more in there that needs emptying? No, we're good. That goes there. That goes there. We'll do that 4 first. And then we'll do you. And this one is not quite full, so we'll go ahead and put it back over there. And that 4 is going to let me make 1 more. That gives us 3. And then I can put my wand away. And we should be able to put... the slime ball can go in there, and the arrow can go in there. Just need a little bit more. Okay, so there. What else am I? Oh, I need more plates. Okay, got that. We still have some boosting mixture, I think, left. Where are my tanks? Tanks. I have 9 left. Come over here. Okay, so if I do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Run around to this side to collect. And we still have 6 left. And do boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we had 9. So that took 5. So I don't have enough to do another round. So let me go ahead and put this back in there. Okay, now I should have enough. I can make the 4th one. There's 4. And then for a Wyvern core, I have enough to make 1. And we'll come and add that to the layout. There's 1. Now, for Draconic, I can already make 1 more. And, oh, look at that. We're ready for more diamond again. Now, we don't have enough diamond or blood-infused glowstone or terrasteel to do multiples. So we'll take 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then this is dark magic. I need glowstone and the obsidianite dust. Okay, so... Oh, wait. There's that. Did I have obsidianite left in here? I do not. Well, great. Alright, so we're going to take this back out. And we will grab the materials to make some obsidianite without boosting mixture. Because I have so much of this material that I don't have to worry about trying to hoard it at this point. And even though I would get more, I'm really sort of rationing my use of boosting mixture at the moment. Just because it's such a manual process for me to make that. I'm really looking forward to when we have our creative tank system up and running, because that will be one of the things. I will have infinite boosting mixture, I will have infinite blood, I will have infinite everything. Everything I can think of, I will make infinite. All things will be infinite if I can make it that way. And it will be great. And what is your problem? You've got full power. Are you out of... okay, yep, alright, that's right. I stockpiled a bunch of blazing pyrithium earlier. I just need to convert it into the liquid. So we've got 29. That's not a small number. And we'll put that on there. And we'll come down here and sleep. go to the power plant. And I'm going to turn these into those. Oops. Yep. All right, so that takes care of that. Then I need blocks of Terra Steel. Grab a couple of stacks from here and block them up. Okay, and we'll add that. Boom. And boom. My approach to this game has very much been more of a make it as needed rather than stockpiling very many things. There's some things I stockpile, but not a whole lot. Ugh. They went right in there. And then that will drain quite a chunk of the energy out to get that made, but then it'll have a chance to restock itself. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put that power cell. I suppose I could add it to the new floor at ore processing for when we start working on the energy flow circuit factory. Multiple power sources may not be a bad thing to have there. And there. See, and that drained the energy, not a whole lot. Those aren't so bad. These are killers to make vibranium. Ugh. That really drains the power down. That's part of the reason why I really would like to have an entangloper powering that. But if it's needed for the empowers, that definitely will have priority, because District's quite right that we're going to have a lot of empowering to do, and the speed of having those things stay instantly powered is definitely going to be worth it. Alright. Oh, I got more salt ready. Let's take that down. Into here. Salt, 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 salt. And then I should grab more salt in there to go next. And that. Now we should be able to do 64, no problem. And then we're going to run that up here. Oops. So now we can take that out. We can take this out. put another tank there. And now we're going to put that in there. Yeah, suddenly this machine has become quite key as we've been going through the game, because not only is it making, you know, the magentium, or the chemical needed to make majestic ingots, but now it is now making our blood-infused glowstone, and it's making the pulsating dust. It's got a lot of uses here down the stretch. Okay, so that's enough for me to make 2 blocks, and we'll pop. Oh, that's right. That one doesn't need to be going in the factorizer. I can just do it here. It's always hard to remember which things require the factorizer and which things do not. Okay, so there is that. So let's do 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And we will hold on a second. And then I'm going to rearrange these again. Okay, so then we'll do one in the middle, one there, one there, one there, one there, and make sure that starts. And then one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Holy cow, that's fast. So nice. Boom, 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 boom. And then we go back to the roof. Those made into plates. Okay, there's 9. Wait, not 9. 18 now. I'm doing 2 at once. I forgot. Guys, that small thing of being able to have 2 empowerers running to basically double our production at a time is going to help with these cores so much. I mean, just having 2 of them, I totally would be able to add a 3rd and a 4th if I decide I need to. I'm really glad I added that extra capacity. Alright, so there's that. I can do 2 more there. Now what am I missing? I am missing those. So that means I'm going to need some more plates, which means I'm going to need more mana diamonds as well. So we'll go ahead and run down and make the mana diamonds. I'm glad we got to do another little mini tour. It's been a while since we had a base tour. Alright, I only have 4. If I come back to the roof, I can take that down. that in there. Put that in there. And that there. I'll put both of these in here. So this and, oops, and that. So there's a total of 20. And let me just do a double batch. So that's going to be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Run around, grab the output, and then put these 3 in there. Lovely. Okay. Now I can come here. I can make one more of these. That gives me 4. Then come over to here. Now I am missing the empowered emerald. Now the empowered emerald is the exact same recipe as this. It just uses the emerald, which I already have the emerald. Now we should have the rest of that is done, so I can grab all of that. And I'm putting this in there. And I'm putting the bee stuff in there along with the fiery blood. And I can take that. And then that piece there is going to give me how many more? 5 blocks. So I'll put that there, that there. And then let's go ahead and do 2 of these. So 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. These will last a lot longer because I use these emeraldic plates at a slower rate. But I think it just makes sense at this point just to go ahead and keep making 2 at a time while we're here. Okay, so let me bring the pieces down here. Ugh, my inventory is so messed up. Alright, so we're going to put 1 there, 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 1 there. And then stand back. That's just so fast. And then we convert them into these. Go back to the roof. Pop them in there to plate and take a nap because it's dark. Where is that white essence? That's not quite full yet, so we'll put it there. I have to remember now, the new number is not 9 to watch for anymore, it's 18. this is one of those occasions where the questing glitch that we've run into with the Kumadori actually worked to our benefit, because we had extra of those display tables already on hand. Okay, here's our second one. Boom. I come back over here. How many of these can we make? None. Oh, we're missing the plates. I already had more plates made, so those are right there. And back to here, there. I can only make one. What am I missing now? More diamond. Okay, back over here. And we have enough to do another set of 2. Just move these up here. So 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, and 2 there. And then I think what I'll do is I'm going to start the next thing of dark. Good grief. Okay, that should already be in here. Here's more of that. So that takes care of that and that. But then I need the purple dust. So we will go ahead and get you guys going while we're gone. I have to jump when I teleport here because these half slabs mess up the teleport, and like half the time if I do not jump, I will just sink through to the bottom floor. The half slab floor ceiling is now looking to be a really poor decision on my part. I don't mind the floating machines. I mean, that doesn't bother me so much, but the goofy teleports is sort of annoying. Oops, wait a minute. You go there. Okay, see, exactly what I told District. In the time it took me to set up the second one, the first one finished. I love it. This is so great. And then we just turn those into the diamonds, head to the roof. Block that. Now that, I can take that one downstairs to the factory. I believe I'm storing this here. Yep, perfect. I'm going to say it again. Something that simple as adding a second empowerer station, multi-block, whatever phrase you want to use to describe it. Something that simple as adding a second one of those to double the production is speeding me up significantly in making these cores. I mean, this is significantly faster production than I'm normally able to do. So I'm extremely pleased. Alright, so now here. Okay, I only want to do 3. And I want to go to Wyvern. Boom. I mean, we did that Wyvern core in no time, really. I mean, if you've watched my stream before, you know how long it took me to do a Wyvern core. That was speedy. I mean, significantly in the speedy department. Okay, so there's one. And now I'm going to need, okay, I need gold as well as the diamond. So let's get diamond plate going, or gold plate going. We'll do 7 of these. just take a stack of this up to work on while we're gone. And we did manage to get 2 more of the dust while we were gone. So put those in there. And if I come over here, I had 7. So that gives me enough to make another one right there. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. And we'll just add that to there. Okay, so now I should be able to do dark. 64, go. Take this upstairs, put that there, and put a tank on top. Then we need to grab for more diamonds, so we're going to do 2 of these, whoops, 2 of these, 2 of these, nope, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, and then back over here and you'll be finishing up. Oh, it's just so great. Now you'll be finishing up. Put these together. Get the diamonds, head to the roof. Put those in there. Now, I've still got my gold going, so I'm going to bypass the gold, put that back in there, grab my gold that's been done so far, and wait for my diamantine plates to go. So nice. This is so nice. Okay, back to here. 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 2 more. What are we missing now? Those plates again. We already have the boosting mixture in the multi-block, so all we have to do is go make some more. And there should be plenty to do a double batch. Yep. So we'll do 8 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oop, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Run around. As long as there's 4 left. Wait. And there's exactly 4 left. Hoo hoo hoo! Boom, boom, and boom. We had exactly enough to do a double batch. Perfect. Head up here, 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 the fourth one, here, 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 and that one. We are ready to make an awakened core. When we put everything away, those two things there can go in here. My extra diamond promise acceptors can go back there. That, and that. Okay, and then we're going to come over here and grab everything here. And we're going to go to here and run all the way down to the end. Okay, so this goes here, and then we start putting these things in here and split this out to 4. One there, one there, one there, and then one on the top over here. And then we say start. There she goes. Lovely. Our third awakened core is done. We are up to 3. There's only 2 here because the third one, remember, is sitting over in ore processing, keeping that chest going. So that is very exciting. We should check on that quartz. Yep, it's done. Okay. So how much do I have? I still need 13,000. Where's quartz? I've only got 7,000 there. Let's go ahead and get it going. So if I get 7,000 there, that's going to put it like at 11, about 12. I need about 5,000 more. Which this should have had a chance to process. Oh, 123,000 more. Good grief. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. I'm not running that entire thing through because we don't need that much quartz. Okay, you pooped it. Where did it go? Is it in the hopper? There it is. Okay. I won't run that one through unless we find we need it, but I'll use it to supplement what we have over here to get that last one done. So I'm going to put the one that has quartz right there, and then once that one gets done, we'll figure out how much we need to make the last one of this batch, and then we'll be starting redstone next. And I'll be popping that great big 262 on there. So that'll be going for just a little while. Just a little while. Unless gold has gotten up, yeah, gold's up to 3,100, so that's, I mean, it's going. And of course, it's backlogging crystals here, and it's backlogging crystals here. So I need to do is move the injector. So this spare injector here. So this one is not currently not getting any traffic, right? So we'll take it out. And let's see. That. Okay. So this is now just the single injector processing crystals as they come in for silver. I come over to gold. How can I get, now this might be a trick, is how to get the, I think it's coming in underneath. Yep, it is. Okay. So if we put a tube underneath there, and I put this right here, that gives it the hydrogen chloride. I'm going to put input on top, output to the side. Okay. If I do find my tool here. If I do this, underneath, there, okay. I want this to then be push. Is any of it going down to you? No. Okay. I think I have to reroute this. This would be, is it going in? Yep, there's going in. Then I'm going to change this one to pull. Okay, I think I have this one then set to the wrong input. So one of these needs to be oh, no, I got this wrong. That should be input, that should be output. That's what I had wrong. Okay, so that takes care of that. then I just need to do this. Perfect. There we go. All right, so now we have 2 injectors working the gold line. So it is funneling the crystals. The crystals are being produced down at the far end of the room. They come up and go into the top of here, and then they're going to go down and over. Okay, so now I just need to give you power. How am I going to connect you to power? Power is... Ooh, power is going to be tricky. Do I have my cables? There's the Elite Universal Cable. I have a basic Universal Cable. And I have some advanced cable. There we go. We got power. Okay. So now we've got 2 working injectors working on the gold line, which should speed up production here to basically keep all 5 of those slots going, which then keeps all 5 slots of this one going, keeps all 5 slots of this one going, keeps all 5 slots of this one going, sensing a theme here. And you can see that is now ticking a block a lot faster. So yeah, the two injector system is definitely, I think, the way to go. And now that this is doing a better job of catching up, this single injector is handling things just fine. Now what I can do is, now that we're not so completely backlogged, I can move this closer. So if I take this and this and find the one that has the silver crystals in it and put the silver crystals here, and I'll just put an empty one in there. They should pretty much pass through here. And now that this stack pile is closer, this fills up, which that's what I want, is to basically this to be full. I want this to be full and keep moving. When it's not full and max capacity, everything just is not moving as fast as I want. So that is excellent. That is a very good improvement. I'm happy with that. How are we doing here? Great. This is working exactly the way that District said it would. We've basically reserved this little quadrant down here in the bottom for the smelting part. So now the servo is only able to fill the rest of the chest. I could shrink that down to be literally just a single square because that's all it's ever using is a single square, but I think this will work just quite nicely. And we're already down to 118,000. And this is up to almost 28,000. So that's getting close to 2 singularities worth. I think it's 18.9 for iron. Is it 18.3 or 18.9? 18.3. So it's 36.6. Where did it go? Did I have something and I dropped it? I swear, I'm just terrible. Okay, we're in good shape. That is great. I'm very happy with how that's working. And it looks like this is ready to get finished up. So we need to add 5,000 and some change. Okay, so there's 1,000. 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. Okay, we'll let that process and then we'll check on its math again. Very nice. The ones that get shut off, I'm going to just start stockpiling whatever blocks I have remaining of them over here. And those will just be my sort of block inventory because I need lapis blocks for other things. I need quartz blocks for other things. So that's where eventually they will go and reside once we get these done and the rest of them shut off. So I'm extremely happy with that. Okay, so we're up to 3 awakened cores. We have 1 left to do, which of course means we need another one of these, which means we need to make more ancient blocks. Yay, fun. Let's go ahead and just get this one all laid out and get everything organized. So we need 2 emeraldic blocks, so we already have those pre-made, and those go in the 3 slot and the 2 slot. Need a block of diamond. That's over here. I need beryllium and dash. I have those pre-made here, here, and here with the draconium block. So then this is going to be 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. So this side only needs a majestic block. Then on this side, we need the vibranium, the adamant block, and a draconic core. So since we're on a run of draconic cores, let's go ahead and knock that one right out. So I'm going to grab my draconic. Okay, those are the pieces related to a draconic core. So this one of those. Okay, that takes care of part 1. And I can put this away. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so now we go downstairs. Wait. I need to grab the that and grab that. Go here. There. So I can now have a restock of that. those in there. Those in there. Come in here. And add what's left of this to that. And I have a full thing of boosting mixture. Come over here. Put our boosting mixture in. Now let's see, I'll put that down there. There's the solarium, the vibrometer, there's the iox. Okay, we need starlight compound to do very much. Do I have any starlight compound already made down here? Not seeing any. And I don't have any already going in the chests. And, oh, I'm lucky I do have some in there. Only 3, but that may be all I need to make 1 block of, or 2 blocks of adamant. So we may be good there. Alright. So now I need to make more of the IOS. You would think as much as I've been making it, I'd have this part memorized, but I always have to double check which combination it is. It's this, 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 and this. So I'm going to be able to make 8. So this, 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 and this. Lovely. And we'll put those away. Boom, boom, and boom. That gives me these. And then I have enough to do 8, but I only have the boosting mixture to do 4. This, 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 this. And we'll put that. We're going to leave 9. Actually, we need to leave 18 because we're going to need 2 blocks of that. And we have enough for that. Excellent. Upstairs we go. Over here, make 2 blocks of this. Grab that, make 2 blocks of this. Lovely. Come over here. And I'm going to put 1 block there, store the rest. Put 1 block over here, store the rest. Okay, so now we need our majestic ingots for the majestic block. White magic. Boom. Holy cow, we're missing everything. Okay, these. I'm going to bring a bunch over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I do the dark? Good on the dark side. We're good on the dark side. Yes, yes. Okay. That adamant I'm going to take down here. Because we're going to need a lot of adamant for the ancient dust. So we'll just go ahead and put it there for now. There's that. Now for this, oops, we need mana powder. So we're going to go down to the main storeroom. We're going to come over here to this side and find the mana powder, mana infused ore. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. And we're going to head back to, oh no wait, we have to go to the warehouse first. because I need a storage drawer to put this in. And let's take the storage drawer, put it down, put that in there, grab it, lovely. Now we'll head to ore processing, and I'm going to go ahead and insert this. Where am I going to insert this at? Let's do it right here. Okay. Once it finishes catching up with these crystals, or I can take the crystals out, move them back up to here, so that it will process my ore. And then that's blocked by silver. Perfect. And I will grab this bin and put it on top to grab my mana blocks. Then we just watch for this to empty, and then we'll put the pipe back in. That will work just as nice as can be. I'm losing a little bit by going ×4 versus ×5 in the processing on these spot ores, but I have so much on all of the rest of these ores that the differential between ×4 and ×5, I'm not too terribly worried about it at this point. Alright, where's my... that's the cable, that's the cable, that's the cable, that's the transporter. No, 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 no. Boy, you didn't give me a chance to do that, did you? Boom. Alright, in you go. Alright, that didn't take long. And then we just have to wait for this to finish processing the mana infused ore. While that's finishing up, let's go ahead and check the quartz. I'm constantly multitasking like this with 15 different things going on. Okay, here we go. We have just under 1,000 to go. Oops. Let's put that much in. As it gets closer, I'll put it manually in there to make sure I don't go over. Gee, how much more mana do I have to do here? It's still doing mana back here. Okay. So that's doing crystals. This is finishing up. Okay. We're getting close. Line 1 is definitely my experimenting line because I've done so much of my experimenting with this and how things would work and everything else, so that's why it definitely looks a little hodgepodgey at times. But it works. It works. That's the important thing. Alright, so now I'm going to come back here. I'm going to put my blocks of mana infused metal here. I'm going to take them out. I'm going to convert them, all the ingots, and crush them all. Boom, 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 boom. And then do you, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And one more. Boom. Boom, boom. That's going to take a minute to get me. Let's see, I need, how much did I need for doing a full stack of white? Oh my gosh, cannot type. I need 19. I don't need to take a, there, that'll work. Run this over. Say here. Thank you. Okay, put you in. Now I can do my white. Oh my gosh, why do I keep missing the key? All right, there we go. Boom. We already have 3 majestic ingots, so we only need to make 6 more ingots to make the block. And then we'll have to turn our attention to ancient dust. Yay, our favorite thing to do. I say with so much sarcasm. It's just dripping off of my tongue. It's gotten significantly easier since I switched Starlight Compound, Chemical Compound, and Magical Compound over to being produced via Carpenter, because I've increased the quantity I get from every production from 1 to either 3 or 5, so that helps a lot. So getting 2 blocks of Ancient Dust is still grindy, certainly, but it's not as bad as it was when I was making those 3 items singly. So again, another District Spark education item where he taught me that I didn't have the right recipe. Da, 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 da. We'll go check on the quartz. At the end of these long, big batches is usually when there's a lot more babysitting. Okay, so there's what, 107, 207. So I'll put that one in. That one in. Okay, one more. And then I need 15. 15, 16 quartz singularities. So now this one can get retired. Which one is it? It's this one over here. So this one can get retired over to here next to lapis. And then the next big one I'm going to do is redstone. So we're going to do this one. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, the redstone one is this one. I'll take you down. And up you go. Alright, so now we're going to start redstone. And that's a big number. 262,000. Plus I've got 3 stacks, 3 little drawers here, plus I have whatever's upstairs. So that's going to be a big number of redstone. We need it though. So there we go. Boom, boom. It came out to exactly the same amount as lapis! That's funny. I had no thought that it was actually going to do that, and it did that. That is entirely too funny. So when we get this batch of redstone, this is definitely going to be over the 48. That's not going to be a problem. Question is going to be, can we max this one out and get overage up here, which is to get us to the extra layer that we need for our creative tank. Alright, so there's that. So then we're going to come over here. We're going to grab you. I'm going to put you on there just long enough to get full. Then we'll have to switch it out. Oh, not the metallurgic infuser. I swear, I'm not clicking on this machine. I'm clicking over here, and sometimes it puts me in that machine. It's really bizarre. Alright. Yes, keep giving me the pyrithium dust. We need that. Yes, that's what we want. Boom, 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 boom. Woohoo! Yes, yes, keep it coming. Woohoo! Yes! It's only a percentage chance of that, so I love seeing it come up multiple times. That's great. Oh, there it stalled. It was doing so well, too. Okay, there, that's full. So let me take that down, put a new one on, take this down. I have got stacks of that. Yeah, if I needed it to be processing iridium, I would be set. But now that I have iridium ore, I don't need it anymore. Oh, I had another thing of it already. I'll take that upstairs. I'll put you on top of you and take that, so that way I have another empty tank. Lovely. So while that is working, we might as well start our prep work on our ancient dust blocks. So we have all of this that we need. Oop. Okay, so that is one row done. Then neon up there. Over here. Over to here. We need 7 more. Okay, there's all the neon. Now, I need to unlock that recipe. I need to grab titanium and oxygen. Where's the oxygen? Oxygen. Oxygen. Going to put oxygen, then titanium, lock the recipe. Okay? So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to borrow this. I'm going to put it down here. Then I'm going to move that servo to over here. And then we're going to start loading this up with titanium and oxygen. I believe I have this disabled. Oops. Yep, that's enabled. So I can put this in here to get my sulfur. Okay, so we're going to take all this sulfur. It's going to go in here. There is all the sulfur. That's going to produce the oxygen. We'll transfer the oxygen over to here so that this will make us a whole bunch of that. Because I only have enough for 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll go ahead and take this piece and put it back down here. Lovely. Okay, so the titanium oxide production is underway. Now for this, I've got 2, 3. Alright, so then I need a couple of these I've got. That and that. Okay, so here's the aluminum. Okay, I'm gonna put that back up there for now. I've got 2 things of aluminum, 2 things of zinc. So we'll come over here and put 2 things of zinc, 2 things of aluminum, and let that start building up some technetium. Yeah, that should be enough time for that to have finished processing, yeah? It is. Excellent. Wow, that second half really stalled. It only ended up with 11. Oof. There's that. Take this downstairs. Here. Now, I want to check to see if my one carpenter is set to chemical compound. So we're going to go home for a second. Are you full? No, you shouldn't be full. I think you're out of power. Why are you out of... Oh my gosh, Set. All of my entangleopers shut themselves off. This is nutsy. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's fixed. I'm glad I happened to look over there. Alright, so we want to see if this is set to chemical compound. So, you... And yes, you are. So that's great. Okay. Because we need 6 majestic ingots. So if I come down here and I say I want majestic ingots and I want 6, it's going to craft the chemical compounds it needs to finish this craft, but it needs a couple of boosting mixtures. So I will run upstairs and grab some from the carpenter because I think we're done with it for now. I think I'll probably take you and the blaze powder down for now. I'm constantly moving resources around, folks. There's just never... First I need it over here, then I need it over there, then I need it over here, and because I don't have the massive connectivity like District does, there's a little more running around in my game. Alright, there we go. We can do 6, and we're going to run that. While it's doing that, I'm going to go up and get that salt, because my sodium hydroxide is down to nothing. We definitely have got to keep this running. It's back up to 100,000, so I mean we are making some significant progress in building that back up. But I had that tank maxed out. I mean, it's taken a hit. Alright, while that is running, we can also work on the mana powder, which that's still a-going. We'll take everything that is full, which is going to be right up to there. Run that over here. And start going. Boom. These pools over here look a lot more full. I'm gonna use some of these. Oh, I just thought of something else I should do while the mana pools are full. I'll do that after I get this done. That's all of those. these down here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Got one chest already done with that. Okay, so we need to make more of these Gaia steel ingots. The Gaia steel ingots is made by dropping in a dragon stone, a Gaia spirit ingot, and these pixie dusts into the Terra steel like generating plate. It's a Gaia steel generating plate. So this thing, it used to be blue and now it's bright pink. So this will make me those Gaia ingots, but I need to see if I have half a, okay, there's 600,000 right there. So I can definitely make one. So we'll put 1, 1, 1, and then come over here and hit the button. I'm using a simple dispenser rather than like a precision dropper or anything really complex like that. It's simpler, but to make sure that it's a directed drop, that's why I have the 4 things of dirt there, so that it will sort of act like a funnel to get them to drop right there on the plate. It's simple, but it works. And we like things that are simple and that work. So that is what we do. Okay, so there's 229. Yep. 229. That's over 600,000 right there, those 2. So that is enough for another one. So we're going to do 1 and 2. Oops. Not 2 of you. That one. Come over here and do perfect. Okay, now let's see. That drained that pool dry. That drained that pool dry. I'm guessing I do not have 600,000, or so. I think it's 500,000 is for the craft. So there's 347, 347, 347. So that's what, 477? Yeah, I have about 500,000 there, but I need to save some more for more mana dust to get converted into mana powder. So we'll call it good there at getting those 2, which is fine, because I need 4. Because we'll need to make one of these Draconic energy cores to do one of our upgrades. So that takes care of that part of it. We already have the energy flow circuits. I can make the plates, and we have the redstone. And I have the iridium. So then it's going to be a matter of making the Wyvern energy cores. These are not horrible. It means a little more ancient dust. But making single ancient dusts like that, after as many as we've been making for these blocks, a single dust will seem easy in comparison. Okay. If you've watched my videos or my streams before and have watched me go through the process of making ancient dust blocks, I think you'll be able to see how much faster I'm able to do this now that I've automated some of this functionality. So okay, there's 3 of those. start working. Let's see, we put those in row 5. So right here. That should have given it time to make the 6. Yep. And then there is our majestic block, which we will take this upstairs. Okay, so now we have the 2 sides done. Now all we need is the ancient dust for in the middle. Okay, so let's go ahead and go change that carpenter from, well, no, actually, let's just do the chemical compound first. So the chemical compound, I need 90, I need, what, let's just, so there's, I got 2. So if I need, like the first chest needs 90, but I can take 2 off for 88 because I have 2. I'm going to need a ton more boosting mixture. I'm going to need more concentrated compound, and I'm going to need more energetic blend. Okay, so what we'll do is we're going to take this batch over to make more boosting mixture. And then, did I put that in here? There's that, and there's that. I think I put the regular tribarium ingots in the other one. So let's get this started over here. We still have 121 in the drawer waiting to go in, so we don't need to restock Alf glass for a bit, so that's good. And we'll come up here. And oh, I have all of 3. Okay, we're going to replace this with this. We'll put this back in there. Take my 3. You have 4. You have none. So we're only going to do 4. There is nothing in that tank. I can take it with me. So we'll put that in there. We'll leave 1 behind. We'll put 4 in. Grab that. Grab that. Run upstairs. I need to grab a thing of glowstone. I need to grab a thing of redstone. And redstone and glowstone make energetic blend. Boom. Okay, so that gives me this, this, this. Now if I want to make 88, all I need is the 16 boosting mixtures, and I can make enough for the first chest right off the bat. Over here. So I need 16. You're at 4. I may I think I will steal the speed upgrades from who has them? You. Stealing them from you. I think altogether this can use like 64 or something like that. I can't remember. And how are you doing on... Oh, you're out of sticks. Good grief. All right. Great. Come here. Here. Oh, running out of power fast. I put the sticks back in. There it goes. Well, it was going. That ain't good. Alright, I think I may have found where I need to put my power cell. Let's take you away there, put you there. Okay, that now is no longer hooked over to the energy powering the squeezer. It is now on its own power cell, which that is definitely preferred. We definitely want this thing at full power when I need it running to be making me more boosting mixture. Oh! Sorry, Nutty, I just now saw your comment. I am working towards the creative tank slowly but steadily. What is that sapling block? Which sapling block? My undead saplings that are in here? This is where I'm making the boosting mixture for the carpenters. Is that what you mean? I'm sorry, Nutty. I got so focused on what I was working on, I forgot to keep glancing over at the chat. I didn't see your questions until just now. So if you mean the saplings, these are the undead saplings that I'm using for blood generation. Sapling looking block here. Oh, this one? Oh, this is a bioreactor. It's another power generation source. When we have a situation where this is in need of power, we can throw the dead bushes into there, or any extra saplings that we have, and this will generate extra power. Yay! I love listening to other people's streams while I am playing. I'm playing, if I'm not streaming. I mean, I do that to District Spark all the time. So when I'm watching his stream, I'm usually working on my own world at the same time. But yeah, this is the bioreactor. So you can put saplings and other types of plants in here to generate RF. And the more different types of plants that you put into the bioreactor, the more energy it will generate. But since my blood infuser is currently full, this is now nicely stockpiled of energy, and so it's not needing any at the moment. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's been a couple of times where I've lurked in someone's stream on another tab while I'm streaming. But usually I don't because I want to be able to see my own chat. You know, but I may have a second tab open with somebody else's stream going so that I can be lurking with them. But yeah, I've been using like every type of alternative power source to work on these. So I've got the coal generator here. It's burning sticks because goodness knows this operation here, it generates a lot of sticks. Like a lot of sticks. So yeah, I'm up to 30,000. That one's going to have to come over here soon, too. We've got so many sticks, but sticks is a great fuel for the coal generator. So I will be more than happy to just let that. Now, you were doing so well in the energy. What are you now doing? Oh, it's burning the energy because of the speed multiplier, so it's wanting more energy. Yeah, I suppose I could give you... let's do... It's not a lot of energy, but I suppose we can... Every little bit would count. Ow! What the... Where did you come from? Dude! This is what killed me before. A skeleton warrior somehow got in the base. I suspect he fell down the waterfall. I've got to go seal that up. Darn it. I keep meaning to do that, and I keep forgetting. Okay, there's my bioreactor. Let's put this over here. And then it should take energy from just any side I put it on, I think. So let's grab the bushes. And dish, 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 dish. Yeah, it's draining the energy as fast as it puts it in. That's fine by me. Doot doot. And add you. Come and have all the bushes. Dink, dink. Okay, you're full now. Oh, I didn't know it did that. It turns chests. That's kind of cool. Okay. 14. Oh my gosh, hurry up. Yep, it's building power again. Nice. Oh, these advanced energy relays? Oh, yes. I've got them going on my, See, there, I fell through the ceiling. My teleport just does not... I've got to figure out a way of fixing that teleport. I've got those lasers going here on my my empowerers. So they're just such a great way of distributing energy from a common power source. I absolutely love them. And it gives it kind of a very cool look. Yeah, I find the energy relays to be really useful. And then I'm using the water relays over here for water distribution from my eternal water block. So that's all three of the brine towers, and then I've got this one down here is going down to supply water to two of the electrolytic separators so that they're constantly producing oxygen. I had one of those aqueous accumulators down here, and it could not keep up with keeping them happy. This is happy. Oh yeah, they're extremely cheap to make. And what's really nice is you can make one and then switch the energy and the item and the fluid by running them through this. So you can convert one type to another type if you need them, and you can convert them using this to rotate them around. So if you find you have too many fluids and not enough energies, you can flip them. You can't do that with the advanced ones, but you can do that with the simple ones, and I like that a lot. That's really helpful, because I'm using the energy and the fluid ones quite a bit. All right, how are we doing here? You're quiet. You're the one that's disabled. You're quiet. Oh! As I say that, you go off. Oh. Too funny. Okay, you're up to 145,000 emeralds. I'm definitely going to be able to do a emerald stack after I finish redstone, I think. Of course, redstone's going to be running for quite a while because it's going to take a long time to get through all of the redstone. Yeah, that's for sure. That is extremely, extremely useful. All right. Let's see, over here, I've got more of you are ready. I gotta dump some of this stuff off so I have room to deal with you. So I'm gonna put you in there. I've got one energy relay left over. I've got andesite cobblestone. I thought I had a thing of that, but apparently I don't. No, I do have a place to put the diorite. It's up there. And I have my dolomite. We'll put that in there. And then I can put this, and this away. The bone can get put in here. And the arrows can get put in there. Alright, I think we are ready to take care of more of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're just going to be a little bit short. Right. Okay, I'll have to run a little bit more mana powder through. Okay, so that one's empty, or that one doesn't have enough. We'll go over here. Okay. Like one more stack of ore, and we'll have enough for both boxes. Okay, you're done. Oops. Where'd it go? I must have picked it up already. Woo! We're running out of mana. Okay, that's all of that. Oh, I've got one. It's just not activated right now because I need much larger amounts of power then that canola system can provide me. Oh no, I already had some in here maybe. Yay! We have both chests done. That's great. I can use this mana powder upstairs then. My issue isn't power generation, it's power distribution. Because I have my mechanism reactor here. Get in here. I'm generating 200,000 RF a tick. So this is doing a fine job of generating. And then I've got it stored up in my Draconic orb battery thing up there, which is a level 4. It can hold 9.88 million RF. So I've got the energy. It's a matter of getting it out to where we need it. Now, that's a thought. Now, I'm hoping the power cell that I put there... Oops, I got myself all turned around. The power cell that I put there is connected to here. So it's drawing energy from the reactor. The problem is it only draws it at 30,000 RF aside. So those small power cells will power things, but not not to a huge extent. So like I have them powering these, but I literally have it connected on 4 different sides to boost the amount of energy I'm drawing from this, which that helps tremendously. So, I mean, I could do it if I ran more power cables from it into there, then it should probably get more energy. Dang it, no, that's the one I wanted. Yeah, see, now that's up to 53. That jumped up the speed of processing quite a bit, because it was like at 34 or 3,900, and now it's up to 53. So moving that infuser was definitely a good call. Yeah, I gotta do some, well, the other thing is I could move it, so maybe it's like connected here, so it's drawing on this main power system or something, which that's an option too, because it's a pretty compact system. I mean, it's only, it's not all that wide. And once it finishes processing this, if it's not processing anything, this battery will get a chance to completely fill up. And so then the next time I come in, that's going to have a full energy battery saved up, which that should help also. It got drained down so bad because I put in those those speed upgrades to try and speed its little butt up. Alright, here we go. Now we have our boosting mixture. We can come down here. We can do this. We can craft 88. Oops. 88, which is actually going to craft 90. I can't do an odd amount. It has to be something that's divisible by 3, but that's fine. So we're going to craft 90. And go. And there she goes. It would take me so long to make these the other way. And now I can make 90 of them like this. It's so much easier. These are the sort of auto crafting and assistance with crafting that I'm just now learning to do for the very first time. So, if I took what I knew now and redesigned my base so I could have all of my machines connected, the way that District Spark does, and I would change, there's a lot of things I could change. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to split that in half, split that in half, split that in half, and then split that in half, drop two, oops, split that, split that, split that, split that. Yep. Okay, there's the first batch. And then I'll grab this batch. Okay, I'll do split you. And 2. Okay, so there's that. And we can check on how we're doing here. I probably need to dump a bunch more oxygen in, which we'll do. And so there's plenty of titanium. You're missing the oxygen side. Okay, that's filled up for a while now. There's a couple more of these. Lovely. And then we'll take this and put those in there. Okay, now to do the next batch of 90, what all are we going to need? Okay, so we're going to need a ton more boosting mixture, and then we're going to need a ton more of the concentrated compound. That's going to be a bit of a trick. So we do not have very much boosting mixture. And it looks like we need dark magic essence, so we will go get some dark magic essence. Start that running. Okay, and then instead of putting it in the centrifugal separator, this time it goes in the crucible. We are going to get 4 tanks of essence. Yep. Go. Take this downstairs. Make sure this is not sitting on... Okay, it's actually got a nice reserve to go in here. So that actually should run for a little bit, which is great. Let's do that mana powder and get that... Or no, see, not the mana powder. We have the mana powder done. We're going to need more of this once we have our boosting mixture. Oh, you're running low on Naquita. We'll put a little more of that in. Yeah, this is going to run slower now because I took the speed upgrades out of here and I moved them over to the other machine. So I just have to sit down and make a whole bunch more upgrades. I've had a couple episodes where it's like that's all I do is work on upgrades, and I still have so many things to be upgraded. It's crazy. Maybe if I split the difference and put 3 in each machine, I'll still get a speed boost, but it won't be quite the power drain. So if I take 3 of you out, yeah, that helped a little. Okay. Okay, that's full. And put a new tank up. Where did you go? Okay, got it. Alright. We need to go make more triberium so we can pulverize it to make more mixture. So, we're going to do that in there. Then we're going to do, let's do 50, yeah, let's do 20. 20 and here. Okay, and I now have 12 left. So if I run over here, I can do 12. That means I can do 11 more here. Oh, I do have a little bit more. I definitely should maybe look at moving that boosting mixture apparatus somewhere with a more stable power supply. I mean, I could even move it over here and connect it to here. Yeah, I'll figure out some place that I can put it that's going to be a little more stable of a power supply situation, because it looks like we're going to be using it quite extensively now that we are running so many things through the carpenters. We're going to need a lot of boosting mixture. I mean, a lot of boosting mixture. So it totally makes sense to me that we probably need to move that. Are you out yet? You're getting close to being out. Okay, let me take what you have. Oh, I know where I can get more. Hang on. Dude. I go up here. My coins. Here. And run down to the shop rewards. Boosting mixture. Give me 20. Thank you. That'll help. Pump that in there. Alright, now, can I do my 90? Yes. Boom. Woohoo! Alright. It looks like we are very low on mana glass vials. So the next one we should work on is our Starlight compound, but we're going to need more mana glass vials so we can do that. So I'm going to add that. Get to 92 and it's done. So we'll take that and that, leave 2. There's our 90. Then we can just fill row 1 of this chest up. So we're going to go split in half, 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 split in half. And then add 2, add 2, add 2, add 2, add 1, add 3, add 2, add 2, leaves 10. Peachy. Okay, so now let's go over here and grab some sand. I still have 26,000 sand. We are good on sand. And I will put that away. I will put the basalt ingot away. And let's put this, let's just put it right next to it for now. And then we'll head up here to this powered furnace and start making glass. Will it let me sleep because it's raining? No. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna go change the recipe. Ah, I fell through the floor again. It just strikes me funny every time it happens. Alright. Go change the recipe on carpenter number 3. So now we're going to change this to be Starlight Compound. And this one that gives us 3. Boom. And I want to check on this is still growing. Does this fill up again? Should not have filled up again. Nope, it's still going. It just can't keep up. Let's see. Let's do output there and there. It's making a redstone faster than this factorizer can process it. It's quite amazing. All right, how are we doing over here? You're full again. Put you there. You there. Oh, I got another thing of quartz over here. Oh my gosh, come here. I got stuff everywhere. Alright, so this is the tin. I got tin collection going over here. Oop. Okay, so those are the 2 tin. One of these should be the quartz. Is it you? Oh, good guess. Woohoo. So one of these must have upgrades in it. Of course it does. All right, grab that. Still 200,000 to go. Oh my gosh. Who can hold this tin? You can. Okay, great. Go process the rest of that mana dust into mana powder. What mod adds the apiary that allows crops to grow faster? That is rustic? So it is the rustic apiaries and the rustic bees would be the ones that you are looking for. Which fortunately they are fairly easy to make. Which in this mod pack, anything that's easy to make is a blessing. For sure. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put this in there. And how is my glass coming? Almost done. It's, you know, this pack has got so many mods in it that it's hard to keep track of which one is which. And then, of course, it's got multiple types of bees. And then you're like, well, which set of bees is it that I want? But yeah, it's, if I come over here to the garden area, we've got, so the apiary with rustic, and then it has bees and it generates honeycomb. So we've got a couple of those, just a couple of those set up, and then my daughter set up a Pam's Harvest Crafts apiary, which generates bee grubs, a queen bee, and various honeycombs. I can't remember why she said she wanted that. It was for the honeycombs? Or she thought she was getting a different kind of honeycomb? I don't remember. Hopefully we're going to have enough mana to do the mana glass for the vials. I have a batch in there waiting to go. I need to get that done here. Probably next step. Okay, here we go. Boom. Alright, we had enough. Great. So we'll make more mana glass vials there. And did I have any mana glass saved in here? Oh, I do. Great. That gives me enough to make one more set of 3. Boom. Take that. Okay, so we'll add those to there, and then we'll put that back in there. And then let me go ahead and get the charcoal oven emptied out. Then we need to get that mana replenished. Okay. And there's the last of that. Alright. Alright, so we'll give 2 to you. And we'll give 2 to you. And then, yeah, I was going to say, both of these are drained pretty good. We're going to need to move some mana around before we do any more trades, that's for sure. Run back here, see how we're doing on boosting mixture. 6. Okay. So yeah, it's out of the boosting mixture, the refined boosting mixture. So now the battery is getting a chance to restock itself. So that is a good thing. So now the next batch I can put in there, and we'll get hopefully a bunch more. I'll put you in there, you in there, put that on top. That was silly. There, thank you. Then, while I'm thinking of it, I need to go block off the entrance to that water wheel. That's the only place I can think of where mobs are coming in. Problem solved. No more mobs, no more chickens coming into my water wheel. Hoy. Got that problem solved. Okay. Let's see. So what are we doing now? We are looking at Starlight Compound. If I want to do 64, got plenty of everything else, but we need more boosting mixture. And then that is restocking quite nicely. While we wait on the boosting mixture, we'll keep making our sodium hydroxide, getting that replenished. Boom, 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 boom. Move more oxygen over here. More of those. Okay, now my titanium is empty. Okay, so now we want to take that off of there, put it back on there. Now this can go back on top of that. And we will put a stack of titanium ingots to get dissolved and to move into there. Okay, so then I need zinc and aluminum. I only have 10 aluminum. I have some zinc. So we need I can disable that. I'm going to put half a stack in there. And put the zinc in there. Now take that out, because then that should be 2 stacks of zinc with 2 stacks of, dang it, once it catches up, I think those will be balanced, and make another 2 stacks there. And boom, and boom. That one's done. Now we just need to do the other chest. Ooh. Yeah, it just uses a lot of energy. Power cell's definitely not enough. I think when this batch of boosting mixture is completed, I'm going to move this to a better power source and see if that improves it. Because I mean, that's providing a little boost of power, but not a ton. Yeah, the Starlight compound we need lots of boosting mixture for. Which that reminds me, we probably should go add new crystals to one, two, three, four. Hello, butterflies. Okay. I still have plenty of room because that will hold 160, and I'm about to burn a whole lot of starlight compound, so we need to definitely keep that thing generating starlight. Okay. This is on row 4. So this and this and this. This and this. You're ready for more dark magic essence. There you go. I can bring over more Naquita. There. Okay. 16. Oh, that's right. I'm going to need a starlight compound to make the adamant too. Snap. Yeah, this is going to be a bit. it's caught up on that. Let me bring the blood shards over. That usually gives it a bit of a boost. So what do we have here? We have a little bit. Oh, we've got a lot bit. Yeah, I'll just take those blood shards, thank you. And here you go. They go fast. Probably better off holding this refined boosting mixture until I get that apparatus all moved to a better power location, is what I'm thinking. Ready for more dark magic already. Do the first 64 yet? Yes. Okay. So 64, it's actually 66, uses 22. I have just enough. Okay, so we're going to do 66. Go. And what I can do is I can use the 2 extras to go make some adamantium. Bleh. Can't talk. Okay, so there is 66. So I'll take 64 and 2. And then the 64 we will split in 2 up here. Boom, boom. Then I can go over here and grab my adamant. Come over here. I've got that in there. Take this and do you to make the first 2 batches of that. And that. That'll give me my first 2 blocks. Now, I have one there, but I need one also for the Awakened Core craft, so that's why I'm not using that. It's in reserve already, so here this is going to go 1, 2. How are we doing here? There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. That one's still working. I'm out of oxygen again. Have the oxygen. I'm almost out of the titanium again, so we'll put some more in there. Oh no, that was aluminum. Oopsie. Ah, good thing I paid attention and looked. Good grief. Titanium! Let's try the right thing. Oy, oy, oy. There we go. We don't need that much and we'll have that one done. Really probably need to just max that thing out on speed upgrades. Taking these back. I made these for a quest and I don't have that many. Add that. I would just love you to finish up this last batch, and then I'll move this. I think I can move it. Oh, hello. Let me get... This doesn't have any fuel in it right now, no. Then I can use this. Should work. Let's put one of you in there instead. I'm constantly mixing and matching my power cables. It's a mess, I know. It's 9. How many did I need for 64? I need 22 for every batch. Ugh. Just so slow. I put it in the ceiling again. I don't care. I'm putting something in there so I don't do it again. That darn hole gets me every time. How are we doing here? Oh, 7 more. We just need 7 more. I'm out of titanium. Nope, no, 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 no. Just a little bit more. How are you doing? 15? You should have made more than 15. Oh, I probably already took some out. Alright, so now I've got 650 aluminum and I'm out of zinc. So now what we'll do is we'll put this in there and put the aluminum on that side. End up with more zinc than aluminum again. Put that there and put that there. I gotta try and even these out. 672, 573. So, about take 40 of these out. I need to put 7 back in. Okay. 548, 548. Perfect. Okay, so zinc goes in there. And I'm going to sneeze. Oh, that came up fast. Excuse me. All right. Boom. That one is done. We will put those in the wall over here. Ugh, this is just very slow. I definitely probably need to look at more upgrades. Give that thing a kick in the butt to move faster. I don't want to break it until it's done because I don't want to lose that boosting mixture that's in there. 2,000 left. That's 4 more trips, or 4 more rounds. I am going to run and get a drink, and I will be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Tonight's drink is strawberry shortcake. I love these Melba Fixins flavored sodas. They are just amazing. And Kumadori was kind enough to get me some last weekend, and I've been saving the last one for this weekend. Alright, 2 more. They have 2 more left to make, and then we can move this contraption to hopefully somewhere better. Do I have enough maybe just to do 32? I can do 33 with what I have. We'll take that. That one there, and then we'll take our 1. We have boosting mixture. Take our 1 and come in here and doot. Might as well just leave those there. Where that's what we're going to work on for a bit. There's that. And that. Dunk. It's kind of nice that I can work on 2 lines at once this way. Because as I'm building in the Starlight compound, I'm using the leftovers of the craft to work on the adamant blocks. So that, I'm kind of liking how that is happening now. I'm going to take that out. And I'm going to put this in, this in, this in. That one's done. And we'll start a new section down here. Great. Please tell me you're done now. Ah, it's still working on the last one. Oh, chat, this is taking forever. What kind of speed upgrades are those? The speed will increase linearly with each additional upgrade, while the power use will increase quadratically. Oh, my goodness gracious. Okay, that's what we wanted. We're taking that out. We're putting you there. Okay, we're going to take that out. Let's dismantle this. So taking this, 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 this. Leave the rest of that for now. Let's bring it over here. Okay, and we're going to start with the fluid infuser in the middle. Instantly full powered. If I put it to here, instantly full powered. Oh yes, that's infinitely better. Infinitely better. Alright, so then I need 2 item ducts. I'm going to have one on this side. I'm going to have one on this side. Then the basic drawer here should be the one with the alpha glass. And we get a servo there. And disabled. And then we have a basic drawer on this side. And this. Disabled. Okay, and then we have a fluid duct on top, and we put this on top with the servo, and it goes down. Okay, so now oh yeah, staying at full power. Infinite improvement! Ding, 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 ding! There we go, Nutty. Alright, we are lined up now. Oh. Oh yeah. Hey, Nutty, we fixed it. It was a power issue. Totally the speed's a power issue. We got it flying now. Over here in the corner. I basically just extended the line from the reactor here. I just extended it with some Elite Universal cables right into the fluid infuser, and boom. Full power. Speed multiplier of times 7. The power multiplier is times 49. But this has a million RF buffer. So the only time this should be an issue of keeping that fed with power would be when I'm processing like vibranium or the obsidianite you know, there's a couple of those that will drain my reactor down to nothing. So there's a couple of those situations that I'll have to be a little wary of. But what we can do is give it backup generation, so to speak. With the power cell. Now if I put in elite cable, where's my elite cables? Elite cables. If I do this, that's now drawing power from the power cell via two sides. This one and the top. So should this energy source fail, which it shouldn't, but should it do it, it's getting energy, I think, from two sides. See if I do energy, oops, see. Okay. Oh, look at that. We're up to 56. Yes. Totally was slow due to lack of power. So we just move it to better power and it be happy. All right, so now can I do like 2 batches of 64? Totally can. Boom. Have some elf glass there. It needs to go in the drawer. Let me go get that put back in there. Yeah, we're going to go through elf glass a lot faster now. Did I have some torches? Yeah. Let's just go ahead and put that there to give a little extra light over here. Yeah, we're going to need to make more elf glass real fast because it's going to use this up real quick. Oh my. Boom. That's okay though. Hopefully the mana, that charcoal should be refreshing the mana. We just need to move it around to the pools for the mana trades, or for the elven trades, and we'll be in fine shape. Okay, so there's 64 and 64, and we have 1 left over. So we'll come over here. 64 split in half. 64 split in half. Can we do 64 again? We can. Boom! Oh, did I mention how infinitely easier this is? Oh my gosh. I really want to get the Draconic Armor quest done, because I have the feeling getting all of the upgrades put onto that armor is going to take me quite a while, because there is a lot of cores and everything required to do those. District was able to get them done over a couple of weekends with all of his auto crafting. I'm improving, but it's still a very manual process for me, so it's going to take me time to get all of those upgrades done, so that we can do Chaos Dragon. But I'm thinking Chaos Dragon I may do as like the last thing I do, and have that be like a series finale type of thing. Alright, here we go. Boom, boom. Bring him over here. Boom, boom. Let's see, where's my boosting mixture at? Yeah, I'm out of boost. Oh, now I'm out of boosting mixture, and I'm running out of mana glass. We're out of a bunch of stuff. Like a bunch of stuff. Alright, so we're going to have to go up here. Here. I think, how am I going to do this? Okay, first we're going to convert this glass into mana glass. Now, I'm low on mana and out of mana, so I need to find my mana tablet. And let's go ahead and throw it over there to fill that up a little bit. Alright, how much do you have? 66,000. And you have 23,000. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Let's throw you in. Oops. Throw you in there. Okay, so this one was less. So, whoopsie. I think if I can get both of them over 50,000, I should be able to do at least one stack of mana glass to Alpha glass. Oh, 195. Yeah, we're good. That one's good. I should be fine then. So I want to do one stack. Oh. Great. Okay, so now we're going to do this, and we're going to do one thing of mana glass. One thing of Alpha glass. Okay, whoops, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Okay, so we'll go down here, give you mana glass. I don't have any mana glass saved over there. We'll come over you. give you alpha glass. Okay, and you're out of boosting mixture. Good grief. Okay. We'll put that in there. So we have enough to do 32. Go. While it's doing that 32, we should go make more dark magic essence. Oh, come on. I made so much. How could I have really gone through it all already? Apparently I have. Right, let me take all this salt down. Salt, 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 salt. And how much do I have in here? 13. So I can come in here with my 2. Boom, boom. Take that. Then we're going to take you out. And put you, put you, put you. Grab tank, grab you. And a meteorite. Shoop. I just go so fast, I get stuck on corners. On you. Okay, and then without boosting mixture, we're going to put in the obsidian and the meteorite. Part of me wants to put it in there to make more boosting mixture, but I know I need it for that too. That'll be a bit. We should go ahead and keep making more glass. This. You only have 2,000 in you. Go ahead and take that, put you up there. Because we can add this 2,000 to what I have here. Okay, you're done. Put you back in there. Then I'm going to put, see, that's one thing of obsidianite. We'll put half a thing of obsidianite, and then we'll take the other stack and a half upstairs to make dark magic essence. Alright, so this and this. We got 2 more things of salt to take down. Up to 262, so we are still building our sodium hydroxide. That is very good news. And put this in there. And I have more dirt. Put you in there. I have more dolomite that can go in there. Have another block. That can go there. Okay, this is all done. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, it won't let me put that in there. That's weird. It was sitting there idle for so long, I thought for sure it had to be empty, but it was not. I think it is. It's just that last little bit was stuck somewhere. Take the last bit of that and put it away. And we've got a whole lot of that. That one is done. Bring that out. Put you, 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 you. Oh my gosh, we're literally that close. And are you guys out? You guys are out. So I need like a stack. I've got the zinc. I don't have the aluminum. So let's do... grab zinc. Okay, so this time we're going to put in the aluminum. I did it again! I did it again! No, 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 no. We don't want the titanium. We don't want the titanium. Oh my gosh. Stop. Stop. Give me that. Oh, jeez. Okay, apparently I cannot put those ingots so next to each other because I get them confused. That's the aluminum up here. Let's try this again. Aluminum. Here comes the aluminum. We'll put the zinc in. Okay, we can put in that thing of aluminum and that thing of zinc. And then we can put in that thing of aluminum and we can put in that thing of zinc. They're about even. I'm about 15 long over here. $101, $105, 4 more. Pretty close. Okay. All right. So now I'm going to put this in there. Put this in there. Good grief. Okay, so that's done. That's done. Let's go grab what there is in the wastebasket. Boom. And this is now done. I can turn this off so that I can put these in there to collect it without them going anywhere. Okay. Come over here, and that gives me 1, 2 and a half. I didn't have any more over here. No. Okay. That's done. We'll put this over here. Alright, so the only thing chest 1 needs is the adamant block and the plutonium. Meanwhile, we still need a starlight compound, adamant, and plutonium in chest 2. Okay. So I should have my obsidianite powder done. Yes. So I can put this over here. Boom, boom. Now I should be able to do dark for 64. Yes. Okay, 64 of that. I'm going to go ahead and craft the next 64, so it's already crafted. We're going to come up here, we're going to go to the magma crucible, we're going to do this, and whoopsie. Okay, gives us 4 of those. I have to go down 2. Oh my gosh, now we're almost out of Naquita. Oh, seriously. Okay. Over here. Grab 2 things of that. Come over here. Take the boosty mixture back out again. Do we have... Take 1 Uru to give me a full stack. You are at full power. Let's see what happens. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to run out of that first. Oh, good grief. I just can't win! It's not a lot, but we'll take it. This is the way it is, running between restock this resource, restock this resource, restock this resource, restock this resource. Everything to keep it going. Okay. Oh, power falling. Oh! Power falling fast. Go faster. You got plenty of that now. Come on, go, 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 go. 36%. Come on, go, 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 go. %. Come on, you can do it. I think I usually finish making this with like 3.3%. It's like all but gone. Boom. Ooh, 4.5. 4.4. It maintained just a smidge. All right, there's the Naquita. Okay, so we now have Naquita in there with a stack in reserve. We can put that one in there. We can put that one in there. This one is full. That one could go there. Okay, the one that's only got 13 is going to go here. The one that's full is going to go here. It's staying charged. Maybe not for very long. This is gonna run out. I mean, it's 500,000, but 500,000 is going really fast. Wondering why it says it's depleted. That's interesting. There you go. 2.6. Are you about done? No, you're not even close to being done. Oh my goodness. Okay, this could be interesting. The buffer is going to go down to 0. I mean, this is exactly why I brought the energy cell as backup to see what happens. And gone. Alright, so now over here, okay, it got finished. Whew. Got 32 out of that one. Now, if that stops processing, this is going to slowly start building back up. Very, very, very slowly. Okay. So there's boosting mixture. 36 should be 3. Would be 64 plus 32 should be 96. I can take this out. No, I didn't mean to put that in. Come in. Okay, so here, 96. I should be able to go up to 99. No, I can do 4 more. So I can do 12. Be 96 plus 12 would be what, 108? Yep, 108. Here we go. Boom. So in the meantime, leave one. Oh, that's right, that one's full. Leave one, put one there. I only need 6 more to complete this chest. Okay, so back over to here. We're going to have solarium, vibranium, this, and one of these. The issue we're going to have is we're going to be out of vibranium, and I can't process vibranium until that buffer gets full again. Oops, wrong way. Unless I do a smaller batch than normal, which I could do. Okay, there's another block there. Pop that in there. It was 108. There's 108. So there's that and that. Okay, so that is 3 more there. So I do 1, 2, 3. Where did you go? Thank you. Put you there. I have 12. And I can take you out. Which for now I can only do 1. Okay. So I've got the solarium I need now to make the iox, which is these. Do I have enough to do 8? I do. So we're going to do Abyssium, Osram, Ezo, Obsidiorite. How are you doing for power? Ooh, it's falling again. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's that, there's that, there's that, and I still have some Obsidiorite. And that got me this. So if I take this, I have enough to do 3 more. So if I do this, 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 and do 3 of these, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay, so then this, 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 and this. If I want to do vibranium without boosting mixture, I really should wait until I have power. Okay, so this is drained. Oh, we're out of those. So a full tank of 16 is giving me 32 boosting mixtures. Which, as far as I know, there is not any other way of making boosting mixtures. Yeah, it's a fluid transposer or a fluid infuser. It's one of these two. And I went with the fluid infuser. Okay, so there's that. Come down here. See, that's exactly 32. Okay, ooh, that's going to be a problem. Can I do 1 stack? Yes. Okay, we'll do that. Mana glass getting very low again. This is getting very low again. Let's go ahead and crack that down. That'll take care of that. Okay. Break in half. There. I need 1 more stack of 32. I need 1 more boosting mixture. I need 1 more boosting mixture. Okay. Let's do, how do we want to do this? Okay, I'm going to put this down here. That should let me make 2. Yep. Okay, good deal. Hold that for now. Then I can do this, this, this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now I have this, I have this, I have this, but I'm out of vibranium. How's the power coming back? It's not. It's very, very out. I've been doing these like 32 at a time. Let me just try 16 at a time. Okay, did I drain this yet? No. Drain that. That's all I was able to make. And now I'm going to have to reset this. Unfortunately, when you drain this down to 0, there's a glitch or something in the hatch, and then it gets stuck in this loop. It's very annoying. Well, that didn't help very much. Well, I mean, I was able to do 8. And it powers up again relatively quickly. Yeah, if you don't reset it, it basically just becomes useless. I got a little bit. I need to put... Oh, I almost didn't put this in there. That would have been horrible. There's 11 in there, but I can't do 11. Because the IOX is going to run out. Okay. So here's this, 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 and another big chunk of that. And then I will put these away. Run up here and stack these. Got a nice chunk there. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's done there. 1, 2, 3. Good deal. So then I can come over here. I can put the boosting mixture in, and I can say craft me 32. It'll say sure. I had just enough mana glass for that last one. Just enough. Whew. Okay, so I'm going to do that and that. Whew. Okay. Now we got to work on, I got 8 left. I got a little more of this. I'm gonna need IOX, which is this one. I've got 8 left, so I can do 4 of these. So this, 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 this. Boom. And this, 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 and this. And if I put this, 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 this. That's going to give me 2 more. Or not, because I'm out of blazing perithium. I have, what, 1 boosting mixture left here. And I need blaze powder, the evil sulfur's already up there, I think. Oops, come on. Okay, I want to craft this in a carpenter. I want to do this. Oh shoot, I may not have any magic compound. I'm guessing I'm out of that. Don't have any there. Yeah, I am out of magic compound. And if I use my 1 boosting mixture to make magic compound, then I won't have a boosting mixture to make the blazing perithium. That's probably the route I have to go, though. Ah! Okay, I did not fall through the floor. I thought I was going to. Totally thought I was going to fall through the floor. I missed the stairs. Alright, so here... magic compound here. And I want the one that is 5 with the rotating stuff right there. That one. Now I'm going to have to go make another thing of 2 boosting mixtures. It's after 10 o'clock. We've been going for 5.5 hours, but I want to get these ancient dusts done tonight. Darn it! Nope, up here. So I'm going to put this and this in there. And this. And this. And... how rude. Alright, what am I missing? There's the blaze powder, there's the evil dust, there's the magic compound, there's the sulfur. There's the boosting mixture. Did it have a liquid in it? I didn't think it did. No, it doesn't. Oh, I grabbed pulverized obsidian instead of the dust. Good grief. Let's try grabbing the right purple pile of dust. Shoosh. Let's try that. Much better. Good grief. All right. It's not a lot, but it will be enough for us to keep crafting a little bit longer. I probably am going to have to call this before I get this ancient dust blocks done. Darn it. Maybe I could just get one of them done. I could do the other one tomorrow. That would be all right. I just need the one ancient block to make that purple block. Right? Yeah. Okay, that's a possibility, because I was making them in pairs, but I certainly could get by with making just one. Alright, is that enough for that? Okay, there's that. And we'll do this, do that. Give me those. I have all of one left. One left. I'm down to 20 alpha glass too, so I have to restock a bunch of stuff before we get this stuff finished. Because I still need to make all of that magic compound to make my cyanide ingots. Okay, there's one block done. Okay, I do have that one done. As far as that, all I need is to finish the plutonium. So if I can get, so if I go to magic compound, make 10. Go and grab uranium. Which fortunately I have plenty. Okay, go here. We've got 13 magic compound in total. We'll do this, 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 and this. Grab those. Let me go ahead and grab what's in here. Maybe I'll have enough to make another ingot. Over here, melt these. Okay, that was 1.5, which I needed 1/2 and 1. I just need 3 more. Okay. We finished all of those blood shards. Maybe I could try splitting the difference on those upgrades again. Now that we have that power issue resolved, maybe half and half. Okay. And we'll put that in there. We don't have enough alpha glass to process all of those because we only have 18 and it needs 32. So it's going to have some left in the hopper, so to speak, but because that's out and that's out. Okay. If I can get enough to finish this, we can get the one ancient block done and do that draconic craft before we go tonight. The second ancient block is for the second craft anyway. I just find it easier to collect all the ingredients simultaneously for both blocks. See, we did have that one loot bag. We should probably open that. It was an epic one, too. Neutronium! Is that the first neutronium we've gotten? Nope, we've gotten a little. I think, don't I put that in? No. Okay, let me put that away. I'm curious, any neutronium here? You. Oh, you can't make ingots out of it. You have to put it in a lab blender from rock hounding with a chemical compound and sodium hydroxide cells. And a full 64 of them to make 3 nuggets. Holy cow. Yeah, my 18 isn't going to be good for anything. Woohoo! Wow. Wow. Okay, we're done. You still have 7 buckets of boosting mixture for the next batch. I can do 18 times 5. 18 times 5 would be 90. So I can do 90 of these. Good to go. Boom. That should be plenty to not only finish the first box, but get a dent on the second box. And then we'll plan on finishing that second box tomorrow. Okay. So if I put the first batch of 64 in here, boom, 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 oops, boom. If I balance the grid, I need more uranium. Okay, we still have 13 of you left. And that. Guess I didn't need to take quite so much out. Is there any left in here yet? No. Okay. So we'll go here and we'll convert all of this. Balance the grid. Boom. Oh, one short. Okay, well, I'll leave you in there for now. $32. That should get me a nice large number, I would think. Okay, which one am I using? I'm using this one. All right, in you go. Dink, 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 and dink. All right. So we had plenty to finish this box up, and then we got this started over here quite nicely. So yeah, all we need one more round of this, the magic compound to finish this round off, and a few more adamant blocks. We'll finish that up pretty quick tomorrow, I would think. Let me put some stuff away upstairs. I'm going to take the glass, start another batch. Let's put the glass. Let's put the glass in there for now. I'm going to just stick the alpha glass and the mana glass in here so I don't lose it. Put this, 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 and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Let's put all of that in there so I have plenty of room. Okay, here we go. Now, this will stack, this will stack, this will stack, and these will stack. Then I'm just going to go up and down the row here. Come over here, and I'm going to select Ancient Dust, yes, and I'm just going to scroll across my screen to populate it, and then once it has enough for a recipe, it processes, and then I start at the top and do the whole thing again. Come over here, grab the rest of it. And there is 9. There's my block. Come on. The block goes here. This is going to make my purple block, so I'm going to take them with me. There we go. 2 or second. Oh, that time I fell through the floor. It just strikes me as funny every time that happens. It's just so funny. Let's see, how are you doing? You're doing all right. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Alright, here we go. Ancient Dust goes here. One of the 2 emeralds go there. Everybody else comes over here. Boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and boom. And boom, and wait a minute. No. Come back. Thank you. 1 goes there, and 1 goes there. And start. I just love the effects of this. It's just one of the coolest things ever. Woo! And then they rotate around, and they spin. They collapse on the block. Boop. And a little poppy pop noise at the end is just the cutest thing. I just love it. All right. So we'll go back to the warehouse, and that is our ancient draconium block. That is what goes in the middle. So we then have this and, oops, up one. This and this. We put a diamond on the bottom there. One nether star, 1 awakened draconium block. So there and there. So the other ancient block we're doing is going to go in that slot. And once again, we have 4 Wyvern cores to make. That'll give us our 4th of the awakened cores. And then we can move on to making 2 of the awakened cores into these. Then once we get the first one done, we can go ahead and upgrade one of our pieces of armor. Then when we get the second one done, we'll have to take the one we have, the awakened core that's in the chest we're processing ores in, out, and we can put a lesser one in its place. Yeah, this is doing work. It's up to 37,000, and this is down to 74,000. I'm very happy with that. Just getting the ore processed is gonna help a lot. And then redstone is still going. Now I have, where did I put them? There are 2 of my pickaxes that are fully healthy, and we're gonna go ahead and replace these. They're only slightly worn out, but this way they'll have a full health to start the night with. I'll go ahead and get these on... Oh, my shield's almost gone. Okay. I think there's the one that's sitting in lapis. I think the lapis is turned off. Oh, look at that. It's spinning that way. That's interesting. I think there's one of the pickaxes sitting in lapis and it's turned off. Because there should be a total of 5 pickaxes in play. Okay, we'll get that in there and we'll put one of those in there. They can take a while to heal up, so I'll probably let that just go overnight. And let me put that back in there. Oh, and F7's still on. So that was a very successful evening. Overall, I'm very happy with that. Now this... Okay, that has a full pickaxe. Okay, so this has a full pick. Okay, so this one, that's where 3 of them are. One's healing and one's in my inventory. So that's where the 5 of them are. So this one... I think what I have to do... What am I going to... Oh, I know what I need to do. Hang on. Home warehouse. Let me get my crystal pick. Come on. So this processing station here... I don't want to be getting anything anymore, so I want to take its ender chest away. Whoa! I put a hole in the wall. Okay. So now this station is idle, and that station is idle. And I'll add these emeralds to here. And I'll add these to there. I think these take grid power to run. Whoa, that's really efficient. Let's take these 2 mechanical users out of the world. Because then the grid power needs should diminish, I would think. I'm going to leave that there. That should make it easier on the 3 active mechanical users then, I think. Yeah, hopefully. So I'll keep working on redstone. We'll get a nice large number. We're already up to 8. And I still have another about almost 12,000 sitting there. There's still 100,000 to go, and then plus whatever's upstairs. So we're going to have a big number for redstone. Then I'll come back and start cleaning up. So nickel's got another one. Lead's probably going to have another one. Hopefully gold. Gold, now remember we were here earlier and it was 5,000. It's now up to 94. So yeah, the double injecting factory is doing work. Now it's slowly catching up the backlog because now 2 of these are flashing and there's crystals in only 1 of them. But the gold ender chest is full. So this is a good sign. This is what I want. I need gold, and I need gold, lots of gold. And then looks like silver's gonna have another one tomorrow too. So we'll finish this big redstone batch, and then I'll catch up on all these smaller metallic ores and do one here, one there, whatever I have available to do. So I'm gonna head back to the warehouse where it is safe for me to AFK. And I am going to say thank you all very, very much for joining me tonight in our little 6-hour marathon. I can see there are tons of you lurking. I see Death Stores here. I see Seafer is here. It's so good to see both of you. I hope you guys are doing well. Lots of other lurkers. I appreciate all of you coming and hanging out. It is very nice to have you. If you have enjoyed tonight's stream, I would love to have you join the group, hit that follow button, and join the crowd. Get a notification when I am streaming live here on Twitch under Katiana1. If you are part of my YouTube community, I'm going to have a nice long episode for you tonight. And all of the archive is available on YouTube under Katiana Swift Arrow. We're up in the 130s or 140s as far as episodes, I think, and it's quite interesting to go back now and look at those early episodes and how bad I was at combat and how much I've learned about the game since then. I find it quite amusing. But anyway, I will be getting tonight's episode uploaded to YouTube so that my YouTube followers can enjoy tonight's adventures. And really happy with tonight's progress. We got the Empowerer moved over to ore processing and added a second processing station. So there are now 2 Empowerers over there, and they are hooked up to a Entangloper. And so with that full power, they are lickety-split fast compared to what I was doing before. So I'm very happy with that. We got another one of our Awakened Cores done, and we are about halfway done with the process of making the 4th and final Awakened Core. And once we get the Awakened Core, then we will come back and be making our Draconic Energy Cores. And then we'll be able to get those last 2 pieces of armor upgraded from Wyvern to Draconic, complete that quest. So I'm very excited about that. That is a big deal. After we get the armor updated, I'm going to go back and watch what District did as far as getting all of his upgrades put on armor and figure out exactly what all I'm going to need to craft to get those upgrades done. In the meantime, while I'm working on those calculations, we may, emphasis on may, swing back over here to work on the creative mill. In part because of look at the really nice things we get. Wait, what? Creative storage upgrade. Near infinite storage. That would come in handy. That would really come in handy. But a 64 Starlight compounds, 64 boosting mixtures, and 2 more carpenters. I could use all that. And this recipe, while intimidating, I have or can make everything that's on this page. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish the Draconic armor, get that from Wyvern to Draconic. We're going to finish that. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to start working on assembling the pieces and parts needed for the creative mill. Because it will, first of all, knock another quest out. And then this would be very handy to have running to get us some more GP. And it does. This is a creative item, but it does not require any of the infinity ingots. So we can knock this one out without having to use any of our infinity ingots. So this will be a good project for us to work on while we have our extreme singularities going in the background. So I think this is going to be the next project, is working on this one. I think access card 4, that is the last one that we have. We have the advanced wafers. We have a bunch of this stuff. So I'm thinking after we get that armor done, which should be this week, if not the next day or two, fingers, toes, and everything else crossed, we're going to work on the creative mill next. So that will be the next project, and we'll see how long it takes us to assemble all of those components and get the creative mill done. But once we do, you know, that whole top section there is done. This railgun, this is a piece of work, but this is now doable. Except it would take one of my extreme diamond singularities. I can make a cobalt singularity. In fact, I think I already have one down in the wall. Everything else on this page is, again, doable, if a little grainy. But like, I need to make the vibromantium plates anyway to finish out my prep for the 10 infinity ingots. I can make a few more. So, you know, this is, you know, 2 ancient draconian blocks. Yeah, but we just made one of those. So we know exactly what we need to do to make that. So this would be another one where we could get this one knocked out next. So, you know, these are 2 quests that don't require any of our infinity components. So we could definitely work on that. This one, yeah, this one's going to be a bit. It takes an infinity catalyst, but it also takes 4 draconic solar panels. The draconic solar panels are a piece of work. They require a wyvern. I only have the 1 wyvern. So I need to get 3 more wyverns to upgrade to draconic, and then all of those would get upgraded to the single solar panel. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. Now I have some solar panels that are already like at 6, 7. So getting them all the way up to wyvern won't take as long, but it's still a piece of work. So that's probably the 3rd non-infinity ingot related project that we will work on. So we're going to work our way from here to here to here. But don't expect this one to be done anytime soon. That's going to take some prep work definitely to get there. But that's sort of the game plan as we keep working our way towards these infinity ingots. We have 4, 6 more to go. So I'm Katiana. This has been Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. Again, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I appreciate having all of you. Hit that follow button, join the community, get a notification. I would love to have you here joining in the chat and asking questions and teaching me things. I'm always open to learning new things and other ways of doing things. It is much appreciated. So I'm going to sign off for now, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow evening. Stay safe, take care, and I will see you next time. Good night, everybody.